All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Fluffkins, hello. Welcome. Anima, if you're still here, welcome. Um I mean, I say that like you're not usually still here, but I don't like to introduce people unless they or say hello to people at the start unless they actually say something. um but what is up? What is up? I am moderately on time. Moderately. I was a little bit late. 10 minutes. That's not too bad. 10 minutes is not too bad. I guess, do you count the 5 minutes at the start? I don't count the 5 minutes at the start. I don't count that. But maybe I should count that. I don't know. Listen, I'm here. That's all that matters. I got here roughly on time. What is up? Welcome. As you can see, I updated the wheel. There is very much diminishing returns. It's very obvious that there is diminishing returns. But still, I mean, that's like, that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's probably like 12. Kind of hurts my eyes to look at. Oh, yeah, don't look at the center. There's probably about like, it's probably like 1 in 12. So it's like less than 10% then, right? You can probably fit 10, or how I'm doing that is you can probably fit 12 of the other games, like the segment that contains the other games. You can probably fit 12 of those across the rest of the wheel, which makes me think that it's about 1 in 12% chance, or 1 in 12, not percent, chance to thing, which would be less than a 10%, right? So what would that be, like 9, probably? Because 9 of them would give you an extra 9. So that'd be 11. But, or 10 of those would give you 90, and then you'd have an extra 10% to give to another one. So it's like, probably like an 8 to 9% chance. So you have like a 90% chance for Resident Evil to win, roughly, right now, I'd say. I'd say that's probably pretty fair, right? Like a 90% chance. So pretty good odds. Pretty good odds. I mean, I would bet on those odds. That's pretty good odds. Those are betting odds right there. Although you wouldn't win very much on a 90%. It depends what kind of bet it is, right? But most like sports betting, obviously, the things that have more bets on them, you win less if you win. That's how predictions work too. Ooh, look at these daily missions. God damn. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, did I get my, did I finish all my 5 times for my whatchamacallit? I might have. Might have. My conf Ponzer, I got a whole bunch of 5 times missions for it. Did, nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so yesterday I did my campaign missions, and we got the Excalibur, actually, which is pretty cool. Got the little Excalibur. It's a pretty funky little tank. He's a pretty funky tank. But today, I am going to do the M6, because I have not played through this tank yet. I want to set it up for tournaments, mostly, but I also want to play it, just because, 1, it's a good tank, and 2, obviously, progressing up. I've already gotten the T29, to be fair. I guess I've already gotten some of the modules, then. But we'll get the rest of the modules, too, because, fuck it. I guess I could upgrade the gun. We'll try it stock, though. Stock, obviously, not the greatest thing in the world, but this tank is actually pretty good. I already have a really good crew. So this isn't going to be a very painful, like, grind. I'm going to do the field mods, too, though. And we're going to get the 100 battle pass points. I already have a very good crew because I wanted to set this up for tournaments. So I have a crew that is pretty stacked, I'm not going to lie. But it will be fun. 89.2% chance based on the numbers from the list page. Yeah, they should be updated. 89.2%. I was pretty close. You gotta admit, just from eyeballing it, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Also, now I'm not sure if I should say welcome. Welcome, Adwa. Hello. Welcome to the stream. What should I use? Little Starry Moon one? Sakura Storm? Starry Night? Ooh, that one's kind of fun. I don't mind that. This one? Kind of dull. 10 years on board. I kind of like that. Little geometric shapes. Overlord? Ooh, that looks kind of nice, actually, with the Normandy beach. It's Normandy Beach, right? The D-Day beach. Pretty cool. I like the do not submerge above this line at the top. That's it too. That's kind of nice. Kind of like this. I wish that the tank traps were like falling. Like this kind of looks nice actually. That one's not too bad. Man, this tank looks good in a lot of styles actually. I kind of like that one because like the scraping at the bottom looks like the sand, right? Kind of looks nice. I kind of like this. Could go keeping being a submarine. Yeah. Could just have pictures of Mila doing weird things with her teeth. What is she doing? No one will ever know. We love Mila around here. She's great. I think I'll go with the Overlord one. I kind of like that actually. I don't like that. Who is we? Mocking her blue steel. What does that mean? What does that mean? So I should put on equipment. I can't put on a gun rammer. Never seen Zoolander, I take it. No, I haven't. What's Zoolander? Zoolander. Ariana Grande is in it. And her tag for who she is latex BDSM. What is this show? The fuck? What am I looking at here? It's this guy though. Ben Stiller. I always recognize him. I don't know, he's got a very like recognizable face, I feel like. Don't think he's a particularly good actor though, if I'm not wrong. Am I wrong? I don't think he's particularly good, right? I'll put it on the list. Also, Tropical Thunder. I remember people thinking that's a very funny movie. Some people. Although I think it's controversial, I'm not sure. Put it on the list. Because he's in it, so I saw the name of it. What should we do, equipment-wise? Ooh, what's the view range like? I don't have a second setup. I'd kind of like my first setup to have enough view range. Until I get the second setup unlocked. I'm gonna put on coded optics. Comedic acting pretty well. Wouldn't trust him to do anything dramatic, though. Okay, that's fair. This is got very bad view range. Why is the view range so bad? I need the better turret. Is the better turret got like a lot better view range? 330 versus 360. Holy fuck. And I need the tracks. Okay, we need the tracks desperately. So this engine was available on a different tank, supposedly, because, yeah, it's on the T1 heavy tank. So if you already researched it from the T1 heavy tank, they'll have it on this tank. Okay, so we can just put the engine on. And I have the weight for it. That's kind of nice. I did research these guns. Although they're available on some other tanks as well. I did research these guns because I wanted to just get the T29 unlocked. I can't remember why I did that. I think I was just very close to unlocking it, so I just unlocked it with free experience. But I'm not going to do that anymore because we're putting more value into free experience these days. I assume that both of these guns are better. I think this gun is the best. It's got 2,000 DPM and 240 per shot. It's got a very nasty gun. This tank is pretty good. Out of all these guns, though, pretty sure... Mila was actually in Zoolander now that I think about it, so an even more apt joke than I thought. Wasted. Okay. So yeah, 7-second reload on this bigger gun, but the DPM is really quite good. And it is the best accuracy-wise. It's the best aim time-wise. They're all identical aim time-wise. It's the best penetration wise. Yeah, it's just undeniably the best gun. 240 penetration on a tier 6 tank. Very good gun. This tank is supposedly pretty good. So we should try and get that. Is it just a straight upgrade all across the board? Yeah, so this gun is just better accuracy. The A2. It's exactly the same, just better accuracy. So I already have that unlocked, so I might as well put this on. There's no reason not to use it, but oh, it's got a little muzzle brake at the end. I don't usually see M6s with that gun. 128 penetration, that's gonna suck. Okay, we need some premium rounds. I'll let a couple HE, but not gonna use them probably. That's gonna be a little bit painful. Our V range is literally god awful. I'm not even sure I want to use. I'll put on the cola just so I can maybe be able to see some things. 410 view range with cola and coated optics. I'll put on improved hardening. That will actually also give me more what is it called? Weight, so I can put on another thing. So I'll put on a gun rammer. Hopefully this will be okay. I don't know what the gun handling is like, but like we don't know what the tank is really like. This isn't what the tank is going to be like. At my stats. I played 55 games yesterday. I got very tired towards the end of yesterday's stream. I was playing really bad, to be honest. And I was also way too tired. I thought I could go for another hour, and I kind of committed to it, but then I was like, wow, I'm way too tired to do this. But I didn't realize before I committed, so that's my bad. But it's all good. It's all good. This shouldn't be too bad, though. The start might be a bit rough, actually, because I didn't realize the view range is so atrocious. And then the gun is pretty bad. So, it might be a little rough. We will be very mobile, though. The problem will be is... we get some tier 6 matchups. That'll fucking suck. Or I meant tier 8, and then we got a tier 8. This situation, I'm probably just going to try and be a medium tank as much as possible. Basically just pretend I'm a medium. The problem is there isn't very many mediums to fight, to be honest. Leo's more scary than I am. I have no view range. I should just go north and hope that the Lurva doesn't go north.
Let's get this show on the road.
A little stuttery. This traverse speed is painful. That gun handling looks quite good, though. This gun's gonna kind of suck, though. These, all the American tanks are honestly really good, though. It's what I recommend people, like, play the game. Like, they're not, like, idiot-proof, but they're quite good. And I think that they're quite good tanks to, like, learn the game, I'd say. Like, the heavy side of the game, at least. And I do think the heavy side of the game is the easiest to learn. I'm going to load the gold preemptively because that AMX is coming. I don't have the upgraded turret, which makes me think that my turret is going to fucking suck. I didn't check the armor, though, to see if it's any good. He did take a big hit, though. 600 damage. God damn. Took a hit from the Rev and the Mutz. That helps us a lot. We could push up. We have those guys helping us a lot. Kind of tempted. I'm going to go for it. That Revelries and the Mutts are doing a good job, so. I've never seen anybody sit here, really. I feel like I know why, though, because if he comes up there, then I'm in trouble. The AMX is just chilling, though. I mean, I could peek over and shoot him, but the problem is there's a T-69 somewhere. There he is. Can't really fight him. I mean, he can clip us out so easily. We're just poor little lowly tier 6s. I did watch the final episode of Secret Invasion after the stream yesterday. Did you watch it, Cluffkins? I won't spoil it if anybody hasn't watched it. But, did you watch it yet? I did not. I slept more. That's fair.
We didn't even scratch them. The gunner is dead. We're trying to cover for him.
How was it? I think it was the worst episode so far, to be honest.
The main gun is
I'm not sure I can do anything.
back from there.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, it could have been good, but I don't know. I was pretty unsatisfied, I feel like. But I think it shows more what they were intending to do with the show, if that makes sense. It shows more the kind of vision that they had. Like, it kind of shows what the show was intended to do, if that makes sense. That's kind of how I feel about it.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
This is a really unfortunate first match. Oh, we're dead to this tiger now.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. Penetration.
Knowing what they kind of wanted from the show now, I feel like, I don't think the show is bad. I just think it could have been better and more clear what they were intending from the start, if that makes sense.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Yeah.
We're done for.
This is just a really bad matchup for my first game. As like a stock tank, this is how it's gonna go. And this is how it is in World of Tanks. Like when you're a stock tank, you get matchups like this. Pretty rough. M4 is not bad. I feel like they were setting up for other stuff. I don't want to answer that question yes or no because I feel like it could be a bit of a spoiler. Because then you don't know if, like, they close the story or they leave it open-ended, you know what I mean? It's always interesting, like, because, like, you don't want to spoil too much, you know what I mean? But everybody has a different definition of spoilers, so... there hasn't been a single MCU property that hasn't been for something setting something else up. I mean, that's just the movie biz, though. And like when you're running like a long-standing franchise like that, of course you're gonna like try and tie in as much shit as possible. You know what I mean? But I mean, I do feel like there's some stuff that like it depends, like because like. I feel like some stuff actually has a story, and obviously they hint at other stuff going forward, but like they actually have a story that they close off in that thing. Other things, there's like the entire premise of it is just to set up something else. You know what I mean? Kind of like Infinity War. I mean, Infinity War really didn't have its own story. It was legitimately just to set up Endgame. I mean, Infinity War was not a good movie by itself, I would say, like because it just didn't have. I mean, there was no resolution to anything, from what I remember. Like, genuinely, that movie was so not, like, self-standing that I can't even remember which parts were in Infinity War and which parts were in Endgame. Like, I genuinely can't discern the movies from each other. I just think of them as each other. Endgame just served to set up the next phase of the MCU. That's not true. That's not true. I think that's a bit harsh. Like, it did have a story that it ended. Of course, they set up the next phase of the MCU going forward, but they didn't, like, it did have a story that it finished. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, they kept the story like, hey, it's gonna continue, you know what I mean? But it was, like, an ending to a chapter, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, Infinity War isn't, in my opinion. I feel like there's, like, a distinct difference between the two. I have hair on my nose. Oh, I got it. I think it's a fucking ginger cat hair. He was in here earlier. Yeah, I had to pick him up. There's fucking hair all stuck in my fingernails because... a little fuzzy bastard. We should win this game. Sadly, this is just how bottom tier matchups work when you're stock. I mean, that was just a rough experience. Spam gold. Try to accomplish as much as you can and fail horribly and get fucking destroyed. My tank's 2 tiers higher than you. At least if I had a good gun, I mean, I could have put in a couple into the T69. He's searching for the lasagna, yeah? He's searching for the lasagna. Why are the rings on the minimap not showing up? They were there for a second, now they're gone. It's weird. I'm excited to watch something else, though. Soon. I want to do the review for it first, and then I'll move on to watch something else. Fury is something I could watch, actually. I kind of do want to watch Fury. I want to watch some tank movies. It could be fun. I mentioned Fury because there was a Fury in this game. Which is, it's like reference to the show. I want to watch The Boys, too. That'll be fun. I heard people say The Boys is pretty good, honestly. I remember seeing the, like, the early reveal trailers for The Boys and being like, oh, that's something I want to watch. That looks like something I would enjoy. And then it came out, and everybody was like, oh my god, it's great. And the second season came out, and everybody was like, oh my god, this is great. I disagree. Infinity War has a clearly defined arc and ending. They could have easily just not made Endgame and it would have been fine story plot-wise. So Infinity War is just set up for something else. So is Endgame. Shrug. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm misremembering it because I haven't seen Infinity War in a while, but doesn't it just end with the snap? Isn't that literally the ending? And then it's like, oh yeah, Thanos killed everybody. Isn't that literally just the ending? I mean, that's not a great ending. Because, like, what happens from then on, right? Alright, well, that didn't go so well. That was a pretty rough one. But honestly, 900 damage in that kind of situation is not terrible. But, I mean, they're all set up for something else, of course. But, yeah, Thanos win, life goes on, a more poignant ending than Endgame had. That's not how those types of movies ends, though. Here on the camera. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know that that's not the ending, so it doesn't feel satisfying because you know that there's more to it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand what you're saying, but, like, knowing the type of movie it is, you know that's not the ending. You know what I mean? It could be an ending for a different type of movie, but knowing that type of movie, you know, yeah, that's not the end. So it doesn't feel satisfying. It doesn't feel like the closing to it. You know what I mean? It's not for everybody, the type of movie that it is and the type of ending that those movies have. But you know that that's not the type of ending that it will have. But it could be a good ending for a different type of show. I agree with that. A whole other movie essentially didn't happen, which is a dumb way to waste everyone's time. That's fair. That is fair. No, that is fair, because you could say that, and I have heard people make that complaint. And that is something that, if you think about, does kind of not make sense, because it's like, well, what was the point of all that, then? But I also think that there is a fun storyline to be had there, you know what I mean? I think, honestly, super movies just aren't for everybody. And I mean, I'm not even saying they're for me specifically either, because I don't like the whole, like, good guys always win type of thing either, but it's kind of just how those movies are. Although, I mean, there is some shitty stuff in, what's kind of funny is that he doesn't, oh, I guess he does, though, because he, I don't know. Nothing is allowed to be final, which means nothing matters. No, that's fair. That is fair. No, yeah, I think that for some people they like that, though, you know what I mean? And I think that it kind of serves to the audience that it's aiming for, which is like, you know, like an escape, you know what I mean? Like a fun escape from reality. This idea of, you know, superheroes protecting humanity and, you know, that kind of stuff. I feel like that also, that aspect of, you know what I mean, like the good guys being able to overcome any adversity, you know what I mean? Like nothing is final, like you said. It adds on to that, right? Like it's part of that escape, you know what I mean? It's just kind of an effect of the people that they are aiming for. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? Some people enjoy that stuff, and that's perfectly fine. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite thing in the world, and I don't go out of my way looking for it, if that makes sense. I like the idea of superpowered people, but I like the idea of superpowered people in reality, you know what I mean? Like, they're not just good guys saving the world all the time, overcoming any adversity, you know what I mean? Life sucks. Like Suicide Squad. I like Suicide Squad a lot. There is actually, I read something, I did read something. How did those guys get over there? You'll definitely like The Boys. Yeah, everything about The Boys I really like. Invincible. I've never heard of that.
Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well.
Another Super Suicide Squad movie, don't say. Oh, no. So there's apparently like a Marvel version of Suicide Squad that they plan to make a movie or a TV show for. I can't remember what it was called, but I read about it and I was like, oh shit, that could be cool, because they actually do good films. They actually do good films.
Enemy armor is damaged.
But I can't remember what it was at. Like, I read one of the characters in... One of the characters in Marvel, and they said, like, oh, it's going to be part of a new movie.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy
Which is basically like a ragtag group of anti-heroes.
ricochet.
What is that, Ricochet?
Penetration.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that was a bad shot. Yeah.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Invincible is kind of similar to The Boys, I think, but animated. Okay. Yep. Invincible movie? This looks like it's about football. Got Mark Wahlberg. Invincible animated series. Adult animated superhero television show created by Robert Kirkman for Amazon Prime Video and premiered on March 25th, 2001. Oh. Oh, yeah. So this guy's in, this guy's going to Mortal Kombat. The Invincible guy. I read about this, but I didn't know what Invincible was. 17-year-old Mark Grayson. Grayson. My cat's named Grayson. Is just like every other guy his age, except that his father is Omni-Man, the most powerful superhero on the planet. As Mark develops powers of his own, he discovers his father's legacy may not be as heroic as it seems. I like that description is not super, because I assume that like that happens in like the first episode. You know what I mean? Like I assume that, you know, it's like, oh, you know, his father's Omni-Man. Oh, he's developing powers. Oh, you know, there's some secret shady shit going on. I assume all that happens in the first episode, and then it expands upon it. So I like that this description does not give you that much to go off of. You know what I mean? It's just you get the premise, and then you go from there. You know what I mean? I assume that all of that shit happens in the first episode, because that seems like first episode type of shit. I will write it down. Cool. I can't remember what the Marvel thing was called. This is a close game, actually. I wish I hadn't whiffed that shot like an idiot. Thunderbolts? That might be what it is. Yeah, maybe. Anti-hero team appearing in American comic books published by Marvel Comics. Yeah. So they're making a movie. Thunderbolts are an anti-hero team appearing in American comic books published by Marvel. The team consists mostly of reformed supervillains. So maybe not exactly what I'd be looking for. Who became heroes to help protect the world when the Avengers were declared dead after the events of the 1996 Onslaught crossover. Eventually, so they are heroes, sadly. Who's actually in it, though? So they were actually, so originally they were the Masters of Evil. They were disguised as the Thunderbolts. That's funny. But then they eventually did actually become heroes. Osborn, Bullseye, Penance, Radioactive Man, Songbird, Swordsman, Venom. I don't know any of these people. Swordsman. Oh, is he... two German twins children of supervillain Baron Strucker. Oh. 2 characters appear in The Gifted. Oh, that's kind of cool. Are they 1 person or 2 people? I guess it's just 1 person. I don't know. The fucking Marvel, there's too many characters. Your comic book goes crazy. There's like millions of fucking comic book characters. Fucking millions of them. It's got you fucking Waterman, fucking Fireman, Swordman, Soda Man. Like, it's like, fucking hell, dude. They honestly, what they do is they just throw shit at a fucking, like, they basically just throwing stuff at a wall to see what sticks. You know what I mean? Can I get the tracks? I can get the tracks. If I get the thing instead, the turret, that will actually make a huge difference. I think the turret actually means I'll have some armor now, which is kind of important because that's like the only armor this tank has. I think without the turret, you're kind of screwed. Even with the turret, actually, I mean, you only have 100 millimeters of armor. But if I actually downgrade it, actually, the other turret's better, weirdly enough. The other turret is actually better armor-wise. It's really strange because the mantlet is still the same regardless. So the other turret's actually better armor-wise. It also has more roof armor, slightly. That's so weird. Wow, that's really weird because the actual armor value listed on it. So this is really interesting. So in the game, this one says 102 millimeters of armor. This one says 191. This is why you can't look at these statistics of the armor value because this 191 is the mantlet. That's the mantlet's that strong. And this 101 or 102 is this like is like this bit of the turret, right? Not on the mantlet. But the thing is that they both have the exact same armor value. They're both 100 on the sides and then 191 in the middle, but it displays it to make you think that you're getting like an upgrade, but you're not. The only thing that matters is the view range, but the view range is kind of worth it. The other one actually has better armor, believe it or not. The lower tier turret actually has better armor. That's wild. It has much better armor because the top of the turret is not overmatchable. But you can't use the bigger gun. You can't use the bigger gun. So you kind of do need to use the bigger turret, regardless. Okay. You do need to use the bigger turret. But that's kind of funny. So the turret's actually not that impactful on this tank while you're getting the modules. So it'll give me better view range, but other than that, I'm not getting that much value out of it. I have... Nice, I actually have good view range now. I can actually spot things. But yeah, supposedly there's going to be a Thunderbolts movie in 2024, I think it said. Which is pretty soon. I mean, it must already be filming, basically, right? Unless it's being announced in 2024? I don't know. Movies are wild. They, like, have, like... There's so many movies in the works that you don't know about. Fucking Harrison Ford is going to be in it. Let's go! Oh, Ghost might be in it. Potentially. I think that's who that is. I think that's the Ghost actor. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, so Ghost is gonna be in it. And then the fucking the whatchamacallit characters. Black Widow. But I don't think anybody cares about those characters. Black Widow characters. Bucky's gonna be in it. God, they are making so many movies. Harrison Ford's gonna be in it. That's kind of pog. I don't know. It doesn't look like a particularly good movie, actually. What I've noticed that they're doing is they're basically just... I feel like they're just like... Well, what they've done is they've created such a big world that now they have all of these characters. So that way they can just be like, hey, we're gonna do a team-up movie. Just throw anybody the fuck in there, you know what I mean? They can just throw anybody the fuck they want into a movie and just be like, here's the bad guy, here's a movie. Let's go, blockbuster. That's basically what they've done. And I mean, it's really smart if you think about it. Like, it is really smart. And it's like, if you want to know, if you want to keep up with all these movies, you have to watch everything. So, it's like, what they've done is actually really smart business. Does it create great movies? Sadly, I think the movies are going downhill. Because they've kind of created just like, they've created a factory. You know what I mean? They've actually created a factory. They have the assembly line, they have, you know, the ingredients, and they can just throw whatever they want. They basically created, like, think of it like a pizza shop. You know what I mean? They've got the dough, which is just, like, the formula, right? The world. And then they've got just, they're just like, all right, you want a pepperoni pizza? Boom. Throw some Iron Man on there. Well, not him, but, I mean, like, boom. Throw some Bucky, throw some Scarlet Witch, throw some fucking Hulk, throw some Thor, boom, we got a movie. You know what I mean? It's like, that's basically what they've done, which is like, it's really smart. I sadly think that because of that, it's kind of gone downhill a little bit, though, because they've definitely stopped putting as much... I definitely feel like the quality's kind of gone down since the, like, original MCU stuff. Guess I shouldn't have gone. You haven't seen Doctor Strange 2 yet? Nope, I have not. I've not seen anything really since the original MCU stuff, like the original like storylines. I'm just getting hammered by Artie. Sadly, it sucks because it means that Black Prince gets away for free. I could just farm him, but can maybe kill a C-25 though. That wasn't me, but... Hello, Ty in chat. What is up, Plastic? Welcome. Welcome. That's too dangerous to really fuck with too much. Fuck's sake. I just want to play the video game, man. Why does Artie have to do this to me? Enemy team's winning this thing. I can't do anything about it, really. That guard is dead. Almost certainly. There's no way he can fight a fucking T-34. I can help him, but we're just gonna get Artie. That Artie shot at me, by the way. Not the guard, it shot at me. For some reason, it decided I was more important to shoot at. I did 900. As a new DVD. Doesn't look that interesting, but if you're paying for it already, there are some fun skins. Okay. One thing that's nice about the DVD Rift is that if you buy it, you can always get enough, Oryx cells to buy it again. So, like, I paid for it once, and I can have it forever. Which is kind of nice. As long as I only ever enable it when I complete it. So, like, I'm not going to enable it until I actually hit the stage 69. Because when you hit stage 69, you get all the Oryx cells to, buy it again. Which is kind of nice. I assume this new one has the same thing, but obviously I haven't checked. To be fair, I only paid the $10 because I had it on Steam, though. I wouldn't have bought it otherwise. Like, I just had $10 in my Steam wallet. So. I don't like blonde-haired artists. Doesn't feel like it fits to me. Oh, shit. That sounds kind of sick, actually. What? What does it look like? Can I have an image? I tried looking it up. It doesn't exist. I want to see blonde artist. I found an artist skin in fucking Minecraft. Man, it's not on Google. Deep Rift has dark haired version. Oh, is the Deep Rift actually better now? Did they actually, is it just blue? Are they just blue? Is the Deep Rift actually worth, like, a shed of thought? Just blue. They said they were going to do a better job. What happened? They specifically stated we're going to put more effort into the Deep Rift skins and make them not just blue. They literally said that. Maybe these ones was already created as well. Blue artist skin is much better than the light one. I will fight that argument. I'll get you some pics. Okay, okay. We could win this. If this VK plays well, we could win this. And he does have a mark of excellence. So could the S1. You'll see. I don't know. You might underestimate how much I hate the color blue. I very much dislike color blue. I'm gonna throw blue in a fucking ditch. You know what is actually, I saw, Rift is blue. If the D-skips, they're not on brand. No, I get that, but like, the thing is that like not everybody likes the color blue. Like that's the thing. So, I don't know. I feel like it would be fun if there was some variety to it. You know what I mean? Because, like, oh, after you get past a certain stage, if you don't like the color blue, now all the rewards are useless. I liked it for, like, the first one, but now it's just, like, it really just feels like the people who love blue are fucking, you know, massive stonks, so. My love for blue compensates your hatred, scales are balanced. Yeah, that's fair. And it's a very liked color. People like the color blue. But I feel like I want people who like the color blue to have skins, too. I think that no matter what color you make the Deep Rift skins, there should be variety. You know what I mean? It shouldn't just be one color. That'd be stupid. No matter what color it is. Even if they were all red, I would think it was stupid. I'd be happy, but I'd still think it was stupid. Because VK could win this game. That's no different from saying I only like blue, so everything on the way to the Deep Rift is useless. No, because there's variety. It is different, because everything going up to it isn't all one color. If everything going up to it was one color, I would agree with you, but it's not all one color. If you only like one thing, that's your problem. If everything is all one thing, then that's the thing's problem, in my opinion, when you're creating something like that for your community. You know what I mean? If I could choose what skins I got, then that would be fine too. But I can't choose what skins I get. I get what they choose for me, and they chose blue. That's a good arty shot. I think we lose. Sag. Everything on the way is every other color but blue. Yeah, but if you only like blue, that's your problem. That's not the game's problem, because the game is trying to accommodate for everybody else. Like, I want there to be blue skins, too. The thing is, they can't include every color. But at least they're including quite a few colors. They're not just including one. If you don't like blue, that's your problem. Yes, because they're providing options for other colors. Like, it's not that it's all one color. If everything going up to it was red, that'd be a problem, too. It's like... How can I give an analogy? We should win. Although this is very close. Ooh, we dodged. We've had some really close games, but sadly. Gripe is for blue, but he's respectful if other people like it. Well, no, my gripe is that the Deep Rift is pointless if you are not a fan of blue. That's it, right? It can be replaced with any color. It can be replaced with anything. The thing is that it's pointless if you are not a fan of this one thing. That's the thing, right? Like, it's just badly designed, because if you don't like this one thing, like, I would be fine if every Deep Rift was a different color even. Like, so this Deep Rift's blue. That'd be also badly designed in my opinion, but it would be fine. It'd be better because the STRV is actually playing really smart here. So, like, it could be, oh, this Deep Rift is blue, next Deep Rift is red, the next one after that's yellow. I'd still think that's badly designed because there's too much of a gap in between them, but at least it'd be better, you know what I mean? Because then there's something for everybody eventually. But I think that it'd be better if there's a couple red skins, couple blue skins, couple yellow skins, you know what I mean? Like, just all that kind of thing. Because, I mean, they're just recolors. It's not like it's hard for them to do just different recolors. Just pick different palettes. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Like, I mean... You'd think that these people who are cosmetic designers can pick a palette of colors. You know what I mean? Like, that's not difficult. Like, I mean, I know I'm not a fucking cosmetic designer, but I'm pretty sure it's not fucking hard to recolor your things to a nice set of colors. Like, that's not hard. In my opinion. But... Ooh, I don't like the short hair. The skin's kind of cool, though. Oh, the light one is so much better, though. What do you mean? I don't like the hair, though. Not if she looks. You know what she looks like? You know what she looks like with that hair? She looks like Prince Charming from Shrek. That's what she looks like. That is the first thought that pops into my head from that first picture. That is Prince Charming from Shrek. I hate that. I'm so sorry. I've ruined it. Cherry flavored what it tastes. That is pretty bad. I like the gown with the white so much better though. What do you mean? How is the dark gown better? I can see a preference, but I wouldn't say that one's objectively better than the other. I wouldn't say that one's objectively better than the other. I think they're both pretty good in their own way. This is a really close game. Dark one just looks a bit more striking. Light one is pretty... Yeah. I think they're both cool in their own way. That should be a win. I don't think they reload fast enough. Good job on my team, actually. Ooh. That was close. God damn. Very close game. Sadly, I'm not really able to take part in them because I'm stock and bottom tier. But, I mean, we're still putting up a couple numbers. I mean, like, with a bad gun and, like, terrible setup, we're still putting up decent numbers. I know I'm talking about a lot of other stuff, but to be honest, I just die in these matches instantly, so it's not much to talk about. Because fighting top tier tanks is not a super fun experience most of the time. I think that my gripe is that it's just that they're not accommodating for multiple people. They're only accommodating for one person. Like, I wouldn't be happy if it was all red either. I think that if you, like you can't make everyone happy, but you can try and make multiple people happy, as long as you're not sacrificing the quality of the thing. You know what I mean? That's my thing. Like, with the argument, like, oh, everything up to the Rift isn't blue. It's like, yeah, put some blue skins in the Rift. I agree with that. But you can't make everybody happy. You can't include every color. But you should at least try to include as many as you can. But they're not doing that with the Deep Rift. They're just including just blue. And it's like, well, that's shitty for the people who don't like blue. But, like, yeah, there's no red skins in the regular Rift, but you don't see me complaining about that. Where's the red skins at? I haven't gotten any red skins. But I don't complain about that, because at least there's variety. So. Offering to change it to change it is a pretty big olive branch, since that's them changing the artistic vision just because people are whining. What's the point of the skins if people don't like them? There's not a point. Just take them out of the game. Like, yes, there will be some people who like them, but, like, if people are asking for them to be changed, a large portion of people, then they should be changed, because they only exist there for people to like them, like, and use them and wear them. Like, the idea of all these skins just being 100% more people like than dislike them. Yes and no. I agree that people will like them more than dislike them, because it's stronger, but I think that you would make a lot more people happy by having a variety. It's just they're the vocal minority. Like, people don't realize that they would be happier with a variety. Like, I mean, even if you like the color black and blue, you don't want every skin to be black and blue. You know what I mean? Like, there will be people who will appreciate it, but just aren't complaining about it. You know what I mean? They think the skins look nice, but they might appreciate a yellow and purple one. You know what I mean? But to be fair, they do a lot of other color variety as well. But, like, I don't think that the Deep Rift needs to fit the theme at all. Like, I know why they picked the palette. It does look nice, and it fits the theme of the Rift, but it doesn't need to fit the theme of the Rift. Like, why does it? They are just an optional recolor. No, that's true, but, like, it's supposed to be like this reward for going deep into the Rift, right? But it's not, unless you like this color. It's like... I don't know. It's kind of a specific thing. I can't think of an analogy, because it's kind of a specific thing. There's not really much for me to do here. All their heavies went to the other side of the map. I need to go and help defend. I see that as a win. The skins you like more are easier to get. Yeah, but I'd like some cool rewards for getting deep into the Rift. But, like, I think it's just badly designed. Because, like, you want it to keep people playing as well. So. It's a prestige thing more than a reward. But prestiging is a reward. Like, a prestige reward is a reward. It's like, oh, you get this thing as a prestigious reward. If it wasn't, like, if it was just prestige, then you wouldn't get anything from it. It would just be, oh, you got to the Deep Rift, congratulations. But you wouldn't get anything from it. The fact that there is something to get from it makes it a prestigious reward. Prestiging is the reward. Well, yeah, but then there wouldn't be a reward.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
They wouldn't need to include the deep rift skins then. They could just remove them. But there is a reward.
Penetration.
This gun's not bad, actually.
They're knocked out. Enemy is hit.
This gun's not bad, actually. I don't think it's worth using, though. 177 millimeters of penetration isn't bad, though. But you get higher DPM, too. Skin is the only way to show you've prestige to other players. Oh, that sucks. Nice shot. This is true. I don't think that that means that it's not a reward, though. I still feel like it's a reward at that point. Shit. But I see what you're saying, that it could just be like a prestigious reward, that it doesn't actually need to be cool or useful or anything. It's just for the looks. Which I think is fair. That is a valid way to look at it. That it doesn't need to be a cool looking skin. Well, that fucking sucked. Well played to the enemy team, though, for pushing that other flank so heavily. But if we hadn't lost the mid, then it wouldn't have mattered as much. The fact we lost every part of the map. It's a COD Prestige badge just with some utility. Yeah, but it doesn't have to just be that, is what I'm saying. It could be better designed and also be nice looking skins that appeals to a larger portion of the player base and also inclines people to keep playing to get them, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it could be a lot more than that. Like, there's some skins that could look really cool in certain color palettes, and they're just squandering the opportunity to do so. And I also think it's sad for the people who don't like that color scheme, that the prestigious badge is ugly to them. Like, it could be cool looking. Like, the only reason to keep it black and blue is for, like, the lore aesthetic, but, like, who cares? Like, it's kind of pointless. Like, that's just kind of like a formality. Like, it's not actually important to the design. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a battle pass. I don't know. I think there's no real downside to just putting in different color palettes. I mean, what's the downside? And I feel like it'll make more people happy than more people sad. Skins for... there's a race... There's a Kate skin? Well, the hair's okay. Where's the rest of the skin? The race skins are a recolor, right? Is the Kate skin just a recolor then? The race skin's kind of cool. It's not for me, but it's kind of cool. Why have I gotten a fucking... I got one bottom tier matchup, and it was that match that we just last played. Or top tier matchup. 8 skin is, yeah. What is it a recolor of? Do you have the rest of it? I do plan to play some DVD soon-ish. Oh, that's really bland. It's okay, I guess. Ooh, there's a Singularity skin. The Hattie skin's kind of cool. Huh. Hattie skin's actually kind of cool. There's not too many Deep Rift skins, actually. Usually there's more, I feel like. I thought there was like 6 usually. There's only 4 this time. Yeah, I don't know about... They didn't look too great. I am not a fan of Hattie. Oh, you better watch out. Twitter's about to fucking... Twitter is about to burn you at the stake. You best be careful. You best be careful. Take shelter immediately, yeah.
Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed.
This looks bad. There's a BZ-176 coming.
Enemy armor is damaged.
She's ugly. Wow. Twitter is not happy with you right now.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Critical hit.
Being ugly. I don't actually mind Hattie. She's kind of alright. I kind of like her a little bit.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
I am not covered.
Penetration.
This is winnable. Oh shit. I have to push this guy. The Astron Rex could be on either side of me.
Enemy armor is hit.
And I have to make a guess. If I stay where I am, then I'm dead regardless of where he is. If I make a guess, then now I can... Yep, see, Astron was behind me. I'll take one shot from him, but I'll at least get around the corner.
Is damaged. Penetration. We're immobilized.
No.
Didn't go through. Let's go. They're knocked out.
No, I don't get around the corner.
We're done for. Everyone get
I let go of W, actually, my bad. No, yeah, that's perfectly fair. I mean, I was just joking about the Twitter thing. I mean, I completely disagree with him. If you don't like the way a survivor looks, that's perfectly fine. Two people who think Hattie is ugly think Fang is the perfect survivor, yeah. This is a bit of a rough match. Bit of a rough match. Have they mentioned the barbecue event yet, Buffkins? Fang is also ugly as fuck in some skins. I can't lie to you. That's fair. That is fair. Not as far as I'm aware. You can let me know when they release the information for that, because I do want to know when that starts. Nice shot. Man, a lot of close games today so far. I really feel like if I had the better gun, we could be doing some work. Favorite doesn't do particularly attractive faces in general, but Hattie really got that 1.0 Quentin treatment. Really? I disagree. I don't think she looks that bad at all. I really don't. I don't think she looks that bad. No way. I think Nancy looks worse, to be honest. I think it probably just comes down to personal preference. I don't like her at all, but I don't think she's that awful. That's fair. I like her skin with the glasses. Look cool. Sorry, I scraped the mic. How did he aim that so long and not hit the shot? Hattie with glasses, she has some aviators that she wears. Looks pretty cool. Have you seen the new Thalita skin? So cute. I have not. I honestly don't look at PvD skins that much. Some people really care about them. I honestly, it's whatever to me. How can Hattie get even uglier than she already is? What? Are you hating on the fucking aviators? Yo. I think she looks cool. It was a Prime Gaming outfit. I missed it though, sadly. Dude, she looks cool with the fucking glasses and the like the top bun. I missed it though, sadly. It was like on some months that I didn't have Amazon Prime. Dude, I think the glasses and the bun look cool. Glasses are so bad. If you take them off, you're 600% better looking. I don't know. Glasses look good on some people. For fuck's sake. Man, you guys are toxic. Do you have the Thalita skin? It's alright. What the fuck is that plague skin? She's got the bikini bra going on. What the fuck? What the fuck is that plague skin? And what is going on with their face, bro? We almost had that game. That BC-176 and Astron though had a field day. Gross. That is where platoons come into play of like making the matches very unfair. Because I assume those were decent players and they got the top tier matchup, but we got a Cromwell platoon. So they just can't be as influential. I mean, these guys are good players too. But I assume that these guys are also good players. Actually, he's just decent. This guy is, yeah, he's a good player. But like, they are able to be more impactful because they're top tier, obviously, which means that the match. Roman Legionnaire Dredge? Oh, shit, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That weapon looks cool. I want a better look at that weapon. Damn. And the swords in his back? That's pretty sick, actually. I like that. Ooh, what? Oh, it's Vittorio. Fuck's sake. Oh, excuse me. Motherfucker's looking like Santa Claus. Bless you, thank you. These matches have been pretty rough so far, but we've gotten bottom tier in every single one but one of them, which has been pretty unfun. And oh, I still don't have the thing. Christmas in July. Oh, is that set out yet? They were gonna do a Christmas in something, right? Bless you, thank you. Was it July? It is. Ah, okay. What else? Was there anything good? I'm gonna be honest. The only skin that I actually care about is Kate. Like, if Kate gets skins, I'm interested. Otherwise, I don't really care. When it comes to survivors. When it comes to killers, I'll be interested. Your boyfriend and Adam. Closer look at the weapon. That's pretty cool. Maybe not as cool as I would have liked, but it's cool looking. I like to see what kind of skins they do, though, because I do feel like the costume designers and stuff. Dude, another bottom tier matchup. What the fuck is going on? Why? I've gotten bottom tier matchups in every single match but one. It's been rough. And I was starting to have a good game in that one game, but then my team just melted. I don't even have the good gun. I mean, the good gun has like 240 pen. I can easily deal with some tier 8 tanks. But I have this fucking shit gun, which goes up to 177. I can barely hurt tier 8 tanks. And even if I do hurt them, I deal 100 damage. Great. I was gonna say, though, Death Note is actually free. The first season of Death Note is free on YouTube. Subbed, apparently, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Like, officially available on YouTube. Not like somebody posted it, but like it's officially available. There's no bush on this side. That's kind of unfair. Is this tank decent at reverse side scraping? I guess it would be. There already is a Marie stretch. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Did you not know that? Good morning. Hey, what's up, Mandy? Welcome. Good morning. It is 11:40 a.m. It is actually morning time. Look at that. Actually morning time. Is it illegal to want to? What would be the point of the second one? What would be the point of the second one? You can't equip two at the same time. There's not really much for me to do in this game. I just gotten really unlucky with another bottom tier matchup. I would love to go and shoot that IS-3A in the side, but... He's shooting at me? What the fuck is he doing? Horse Armor Maurice, that'd be dope. I think you'd find it a little over the top, but ultimately I think you'd enjoy it. Maybe, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Anime is a weird one for me because, like, I don't feel I would like the traditional, like, anime stereotype stuff. If you'd have to pay Bethesda, unfortunately, is the idea actually true? Actually true. Bethesda's got that shit. You know what's sad, actually? Is that, the Nemesis system in, like, Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor is actually copyrighted. Actually copyrighted. Which is kind of sad. This KV2 has the default turret. That is a fucking weird-ass looking KV2. It makes sense that they copyright it, but it sucks that no other games could utilize it. Obviously, they can get around the copyright by making it slightly different, but they can't use, like, you know, anything too close to the system. Which is kind of sad. Because it'd be a really cool system. I saw somebody suggest it for, like, a superhero game. Dude, that would be sick. A superhero, like, Nemesis system? Like, man. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Looked it up and got sad? Yeah, it's really shit. It's really shit. It sucks because, like, I understand why they do it. 100%. Like, I would 100% be enticed to copyright that too. You know what I mean? Like, you come up with a really cool idea. You're like, holy shit, this thing is great. People are going to love it. And you copyright it because you don't want people stealing your idea. I get that. But you just diminish the market, you know what I mean? Because, especially if you're not doing anything with it, which they're not, you know what I mean? Like, they made Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and that's it. You know what I mean? And they haven't added any, like, they haven't made any other games with it since. And it's like, I mean, they have the other one, like, they have a second game, like a sequel, which I think it has that in it as well, I'm almost certain. But that's it. And it's like, well, that's just a waste of the idea. It's just sitting there gathering dust, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. I need to play those games because they are really good games. I've only heard good things about them, but it sucks that the idea can't be used for anything else. It for a superhero game would be fucking sick, dude. Like, imagine, like, you're fucking Spider-Man and then you have, like, Doc Ock and Lizard and Venom and all these, like, guys as your nemesises, and they gain and lose power and you face different ones at different times and they have, like, different powers. That'd be cool, man. That would be cool. I admit that I was watching a YouTube video and they talked about it and I was like, that's a really good idea. Having it for, like, superheroes would be perfect. It would fit, like, perfectly in that kind of thing. Super cool. Every open world RPG would be immediately enhanced by adding it. Yeah, honestly. Honestly. As long as it doesn't cost that, like, take that much resources away from the game, yeah, like, I mean, they could just slap it onto everything, right? But sadly, no. Also on the DVD portraits, yeah, the Michael one is actually comical. Like, if you haven't seen the new DVD portraits, the fucking Michael one is comical. Like, it genuinely looks like he's like, aha, I've got an idea. Like, it's so fucking stupid. It's like he's out of a fucking, like, satirical comedy show. Like, it looks fucking stupid. It looks fucking stupid. I don't know why they have this, like, desire to, like, update these portraits and stuff that much. Like, what's wrong with the old ones? Like, I don't know. I feel like behavior really has a problem with, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. Like, why do you need to update shit if it ain't broke? I mean, like, some of them look nice. Like, Knight looks pretty cool there. Skull Merchant looks pretty cool. Singularity looks fine. Wesker looks fine. Dredge looks pretty basic. Sadako looks pretty basic. Artist's facial expression is a bit too expressive, in my opinion. Cenobite looks kind of cartoony. Like, his face looks a bit cartoony. Nemesis looks alright. Trickster looks alright. The Twins looks good. Blight looks okay. Pyramid Head is kind of a mess. Deathslinger looks kind of tacky, like you said. I don't know. Scream is good, like waving at the camera. That's cool. Plague's pretty boring. Legion wiping the knife. It's okay. You can't even see the other mask behind him very well, though. You can only see 2. You can see the 4th, like, very barely. Spirit's alright, but... It looks like a deer caught in headlights. Yeah, some of them are... like, Michael's is, like... What even is Michael's? Like, Michael's... Doctor... You can't even... Doctor... There's that meme of the guy, like, fucking rubbing his hands together. I saw people post that for Doc. Like, they were like, oh, look at the meme. He's like, oh, yeah. And it's literally that. It's like, what? Clown just looks sad, which I guess is fair. Freddy is from this movie, I'm pretty sure. So that one's not bad. Hillbilly's got his chainsaw, okay. Nurse just looks kind of boring. Trapper looks kind of boring. Huntress looks boring. Hillbilly, or Bubba's not too bad. Survivor Portraits, they don't know how to center any of them. What is Kate doing? Like, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is she doing? What is that facial expression? What is she... She's having to think. Tap looks good, at least. Like, some of them look good, but some of them look bad. Like, I don't understand what behavior's obsession is with, like, updating things. Like, just because you updated something does not make it good. Like, it's not like, ah, yes, this is such an improvement. It's like, no. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, focus on the stuff that is broke. Like, if you know that you can make it better, sure, but you're not making these things better. You're changing them. Like, it's not just a straight improvement. And some of them you have genuinely made worse. Some of them they've made better, don't get me wrong, but some of them they made worse. Also, is it just me? Jill's? Oh yeah, she's not even in the middle. Is it just me, but look at Rebecca's hand. Doesn't her hand look fucked up? Am I wrong? Is that just me? Her hand doesn't look right. Like, am I wrong? What is going on with her hand? It's like, I can't tell if, like, the positioning of it doesn't really match where her elbow would be, where her, like, thing. The padding on the back of... No, I see the line. But, like, it also doesn't look like her, like, wrist is connected at the right spot. And it also looks like her hand is, like... I guess the padding is what makes it look bigger. But, like, it just looks weird. This looks weird. I don't know, man. Oh, bottom tier matchup. To be fair, I'm not focusing on the game that much right now, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. All the other survivors besides Ada look whack. Honestly, a lot of those portraits look whack. Some of them look alright, but, like, it goes back to what I'm saying, like, why change them? Like, some of them, sure, maybe some of them look bad, but it's just like a complete overhaul. And that's something that I saw somebody mention as well. It goes a little bit against what I'm saying. Like, it's related, but not exactly. Is that somebody said that behavior just likes to I see Pat make sure Leon looks like more wonder, yeah. I do think that they're right, because they said like, oh, behavior focuses a lot on like streamlining things, right? Like they're like, ah, yes, we're gonna make this better because we're going to update it all to be the same, you know what I mean? And that's an improvement. Like how with the killers like having different weapon animations and stuff, because this new update they tried to make them all look the same by looking down and stuff. And it is true that like behavior likes to like streamline stuff and think that just because it's like all the same it will be better, but that's not the case. Like, so it's kind of weird. Like they're trying to make like a lot of stuff just the same all across the board, which isn't always an improvement. It's kind of weird. I really just think at the end of the day, behavior just aren't very good developers. Like really, like they genuinely just aren't. Like,
Enemy armor is damaged.
wish I had the bigger gun right now.
We didn't even scratch them. We didn't even scratch them. The gunner is wounded. He'll have a hard time hitting anything.
I have 2 gunners. If one of them gets wounded, I shouldn't suffer a penalty.
Critical hit. Enemy armor is hit.
A lot of these need more time in the oven. Yeah, like I genuinely can't see how they would think like, oh, these look great. Like, that poor KV2. Although he should have had a repair kit. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe he used it and I instantly tracked him right after. I'm not sure. That's a big farm though. That's a full health heavy. Ooh, we push this. If I can kill that M6 on the other side, then we're in business.
Ricochet.
That was such an unlucky ricochet.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
No, I can understand the logic behind that as well. The killer animations makes no sense, and they genuinely are just making things worse.
We're immobilized. Enemy is hit. Drive on. Penetration.
Thankfully, they heard the complaints about that and didn't do it.
Enemy armor is
'Cause that would have been a fucking travesty if they had actually went through with that.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Thankfully, people have said it was giving people motion sickness. I genuinely don't think if it was giving people motion sickness, they would have changed it.
Enemy armor is damaged. Direct hit.
This is a really good game. Nice. We actually had a good game. I'll look what you posted about the UHC thing. Edge. The M44 might be up here. I mean, like, if people hadn't been getting motion sickness because of it, they actually might not have not changed them, which would have been really sad. Also, something that I've noticed, which makes me really sad, is that, like, their development... I mean, it's true with a lot of, like, games, live service games, to be fair. But it genuinely is just, like, there's just good times to play a killer, and then there's just bad times to play a killer, like, specific killers. Like, there's times where you just shouldn't play a killer because you're just not gonna have very much fun. They're either like not very good in the meta, or they just got a really bad balance update last, or they just haven't been touched in a while. And so you kind of just need to only play the ones that are actually like worth playing at a time. Like playing all of them is kind of just a waste of time. Like you should really only play the good ones. Hey, that's a full stage completed. Nice. I'll boost that as well because that was a good game. 79. I feel like that KV2 was not very good. 139 battles. Hey. I can see you are pretty new to the game. You should make sure you have your repair kit equipped. It is basically essential on every tank. I hate my relatives. At least my close relatives. We have a like Alexa thing, and for some reason somebody finds it funny to just randomly tell it to play music because they have like one that's connected. Took notes for Rebecca. Oh, the little thumbs up. The Yoichi profile? Oh, he's giving the the woman the side eye. That's funny. I don't think you guys can hear the music, thankfully, but hopefully it should end soon. The song is saying somebody help me. It is a song though. It is a song. That was one of the lyrics though. Oh, he's got a well, it's not a cigar, it's a fucking blunt, but he looks better with the blunt in his hand actually. Oh yes, how could I forget? Lol, thanks bro. No problem. The small repair kit is great. God, I can't type. Honestly, that pinhead portrait isn't bad. I dislike it personally. I don't know, I think it's his face to me. His face just looks very cartoony. Also, like, if you look at his arm, like, that doesn't really make sense, the way he's holding his arm. Like, it doesn't look very natural. Like, with the way his, like, arm is connected to his hand, if that makes sense. Like, that positioning just doesn't make sense. I need to fucking... give me 1 second. Thank God the song ended. Tell me to yell at my relatives after this. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna go fucking kill someone, I swear. Not really, actually. I take that back. You're not supposed to say that. I'm not going to kill anyone. I'm back. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't think I'll be able to finish another set, right? Because how many days is there left? I can finish 7 a day, right? I can finish 7 a day. And it ends on the 31st. So let's say I do 7, 14, 21, 28. Yeah, so I can't do another set. So that's the only bonus, the completed mission down at the bottom that I'm going to get. That puts me a whole extra stage. So I'm now up to 35 and a half, which is pretty good. Because that is, after I finish 35, that's where I'm supposed to be at the end of today. I'm supposed to be here. And I still have all my, well, not all my daily missions, but I still have some of my daily missions. And obviously I'm going to play for a bit longer. I think I should be able to get the gun now after that game. No, I still need a lot more. Goddamn. Did I get the tracks? I don't need the tracks because I have the durability device, which is pretty nice. So we can go again. We just need to get 3,000 more and we can get the gun. My phone is dead, sadly, so I can't turn it on to let people. That's fine. Some people think they're way funnier than they are. That's about the gist of it. They also like to be a pain in the ass. But that's fine. That's fine. This is a good matchup. Ooh, can I make it to the field? Please rush forest. Very important. I talk in caps in this game because I feel like it like people don't really care about your messages unless you talk in caps. Bro, can you like stop? Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way. What the fuck? That guy was purposely trying to be in my way. Oh, I don't make that. Yeah, no chance. Wow, we don't get the forest. I might not have made it though, even if I had not got blocked by that guy. That was a bad shot in the last one. This is bad. This is not looking good. I don't know why I shot there, to be honest. I had a feeling that he was gonna peek, but he didn't. Yeah. That M6 is definitely a nuisance. We are taking the south though, which is good. My teammates are actually doing some damage to that guy, which is good.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed. That one bounced.
Where did he even pen me? Is he able to shoot at my... He just went through my turret. Oh, fucking bastard. Oh, fuck this guy, dude. He's playing well, though.
We didn't even scratch them. We didn't even scratch them.
I can pen his turret, but I only deal 100 to him, and he has a much higher chance of penning mine. So this is not a fight you want to take. that Firefly goes north, they'll be able to rip them apart.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is
It's a fucking Girls on Panzer. That's what the Panzer 4H Anku is. Girls on Panzer tank. Yeah, bitch. I'm gonna show you who's boss.
penetration. We didn't penetrate the
Not that much, but a little bit. I kept him busy though. Haha.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Gotcha.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Nice.
Penetration.
This gun isn't bad, actually. This, like, gun that I'm using. It's not actually too bad, but the better M6 gun is just so much better, obviously. It's just better accuracy, better DPM, better damage per shot. It's just got better everything, so. I'm not sure how many games I'll need to get it. I mean, we did 2,200 combined here. That's not bad at all. Once we get that better gun, then we'll start doing some good shit. I believe. Where the fuck is this Excelsior? It must be in this corner, right? The only place he could be. Yeah. I'm excited to watch some other stuff, though. Once I do the Secret Invasion review, I'll watch something else. I don't know what, though. I don't know what. I haven't decided yet. Suggestions are welcome. If you have any movies or shows that you think I should watch.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I have a suggestion. Is it Morbin time?
Enemy armor is damaged.
This guy might be a bot.
Penetration.
That seemed bot. Have sex. Without context. Winning by a landslide? Oh, if you mean Resident Evil? Oh no, you mean the game, yeah. Yeah, this game was a wash. Without context, your message does not make much sense, because you said, I have a suggestion, have sex. So, without context, still is not as weird as it looks, yeah. Used to be very great, this game, like 8 years on Xbox, maybe 5. Hell yeah. PC is definitely a different beast. You'll pick it up fast. Nice. 1,000 experience. We can boost that. That should be enough. Nice. We can get the gun. We can get the gun. We can get the gun. There's not much context. The only context is that Morbius have sex. If you haven't seen Morbius, you need to. Well, no, you don't, actually. I take that back. You do not need to see Morbius. Do not go out and watch Morbius on my regard. Because I do not think you'll be very happy with me after the fact. Alright, with that... Got 2,500 damage per minute. That's insane. Your life will be better without the context, yeah. All you need to know, Morbius, funny song, haha. That's about it. That's all you need to know. God, that song is fucking hilarious, though. I don't know why, but it's just, it's a riot. It's a riot. Alright, now we have the big gun. Now we can start doing some work. I do want to watch Morbius. I don't think you need to watch anything else to watch Morbius, right? I mean, it's going to be bad, but... Oh, actually, a question I have for everybody here, okay? So I want to do reviews, okay? I want to do reviews for TV shows and movies and stuff, right? Now, movies are real easy, right? Movies are real easy. You just watch the movie. You can do a review of the movie, right? Obviously, if it's like it has a sequel or something, but I think that no matter what, even if a movie has a sequel, it should be a good standalone movie, right? Unless it's like a big blockbuster thing, you know what I mean? Like it is like the ending to an era or something like that, right? I think that a movie should be able to stand alone, you know what I mean, though? But if it's like a big thing, a couple movies, you know, 2 movies, 3 movies, it's kind of fair. Something like Star Wars or something like Avengers. I think they should still stand by themselves a little bit, but if, you know, it needs multiple movies, that's kind of fair if it's like a bigger thing. But regardless, movies are easy. However, with series, it gets weird, right? Because, like, I think the thing is that each series is going to require a different take on it. Because some series might be, like, more like a movie just spread into lots of different parts. Some movie series are more like TV shows where each episode's a different thing, right? So, like, what do you do for that? And then, like, something like Black Mirror is, like, the episodes aren't even fucking related. You know what I mean? Because I was like, oh, I can just do 1 season per, like, review, right? I can just do the first season and, like, have it as a review. But, like, that doesn't make any sense for something like Black Mirror because none of them are fucking connected. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, what do you do? So that's kind of, like, somewhere where I'm confused. Man, this gun hits hard. So I'd be curious people's opinion. I think that each movie is going to require a different take on it, honestly. That's my stance on it currently. Is that I'm going to have to do each series differently, depending on how the series is formatted. If it's something like Black Mirror, then I honestly should touch on, like, each episode individually. You know what I mean? I should go like, oh, okay, episode 1 was this, you know what I mean? How did I feel about episode 1? How did I feel about episode 2? I mean, it's my review, so I can do whatever the fuck I want, you know what I mean? But it would probably be 1 video. Yeah, exactly. That's okay. So I'm glad that my idea sounds good in theory to other people. Or, well, I mean, you're only 1 person, but I mean, but I'm glad that when faced with the same problem, somebody else had the same solution. That makes me feel more confident in my decision. I agree. Okay. But I think like Black Mirror, that sounds like a good idea. Only in my opinion. I just got double left fade. Hopefully not for very much, but I say that was 300 damage I just took. God, left fades are gross. This gun hits so nice though. Nice gun. Only wrong opinions. Whoa. Did she just call his opinions wrong? That's toxic. What should I do here? There's a G-Row and a T-78. You changed your pineapple stance. Fuck's sake. Pineapples are disgusting. Yeah. Can't get frisky because there's fucking TVs sitting at the back. Cannot believe you would say this. It's okay. It's okay. That is the worst opinion imaginable. Wow. Well, door's right over there, dude. Door's right over there. That's the window. But you know what? You can go out the window, alright? People who think pineapples are good don't deserve the door.
One of our trucks is damaged. The radio man is bleeding. We can't rely on him.
God, fuck a Leffe, dude. That hit him. Straight to the drywall. Pretty sure that hit him too. That one might not have hit him. I can't spot the T-78, so I need to back up. Anyway, yeah. I have to stay already safe here. We can win this game. We just have to be smart. Follow up with the death penalty. No. Nice, that's big. Getting a big gun out of the game. Nice. The T-34-85M won the beach. That's real good. What's that guy doing?
Critical hit.
Please, T-34-85M, what are you doing? This fucking guy, dude. I swear to God. He actually might single-handedly made us just lose the game. Is he AFK?
Support my position.
Maybe he's AFK. He might be AFK.
Help!
If you spot him, I'll shoot him. It's kind of bad if I go out there because they're too, like, they're just going to kill me. I'm not fast enough to dodge them. He can actually dodge them. He can kill them himself most of the time. But I should help if I can. Shit, he's behind a building. He reverses, I can help.
Penetration.
There you go. Taking out their arty support. Now it should be easy win. I guess he's just AFK. Maybe he disconnected or something. I doubt he's still there, right? He wouldn't just be sitting still. I could have fired there. I probably should have. A T-78 has good view range. The VK isn't down that pass because the T-34-85M would have spotted him. There he is.
The radio man is down. We can only signal nearby vehicles.
Fuck, I fucked that up.
We're done for.
Hopefully they get the... Yeah, I think he's AFK. Hopefully they get the T-78. Fuck. I hope we don't lose this because of me. Oh, the T-78 needs 2 shots from the T-34-85M. Oh, we're gonna lose this game, aren't we? Oh, the T-52 is flipped. No. How did you manage that? How did you manage that? How do we lose this, man? Oh, you gotta be joking me. That sucks. That fucking sucks. I'm not sitting around waiting for 5 minutes for this resolution. That sucks. I kind of fucked it though towards the end, but I could have done better there. A million times harder. Thanks for your partners. Really appreciate that. No problem, man. Good luck out there. Well, that fucking sucked. I guess we'll do another tank just to get some more battle pass points while we wait. It's sad to lose that game. Do you have any actual suggestions, by the way, other than Morbius? Do you have any actual suggestions? Or is that an actual suggestion? Should I watch Morbius? You haven't even actually seen it for you to watch first. Yeah, like just good suggestions to like watch now. Is there anything like, dude, what is up with all these matchups? Getting bottom tier matchups. I think I've gotten top tier matchups in like 3. Seeing everything she needs. That. It's a book. Oh, you're saying she's seen everything she needs of Morbius. I'm stupid. But I got it in the end, so I'm not that stupid. Just a little stupid. For some reason, I've watched a ton of reviews on it, so I already know. That's fair. Not really worth watching, let's be honest. For everything I've heard. Actually, is Morbius even on Disney Plus? It might be. On Disney Plus, I don't think. Sag. Thrown to Hulu, yeah. Worth a try. Perhaps you could paste your list in a Google Doc so we can see and make suggestions. Why not just make suggestions on things you want me to watch? I don't understand. I guess just so you have a list of ideas. Is like coming up with things on the spot is hard. That'd be the only reason for it. Because, I mean, it doesn't need to be off something on my list. I don't care. Things to watch first, yeah. I don't mind. There already had a counter battery hack. That actually could be a cheat. That actually could potentially be a cheat, actual one. If we say something new, you'll just add it to the list. Well, no, because I'm asking differently. It was a different question. I posed a different question. It wasn't like I asked like, oh, because like I'm kind of done with the thing I watched. Although I do want to make a review and kind of compile my thoughts on it. So I'm not going to like watch anything new yet. Because otherwise what'll happen is I'll get behind. Because that happens to me a lot. So I want to finish it before I do anything new. But then once I do something new, or once I finish it, then I can do something new. Nice. Not sure if that hit him. It would have been a tough shot. Yeah, we lost that M6 game. That fucking sucks. Badge. I could have done better though. Kind of my bad. Blade Runner on your list. So Blade Runner, I did put it onto my list because I saw it at some point. What is the Blade Runner, the newer one? Is the newer one a remake or is the newer one a sequel? Or is it just set in the same universe? Or I don't know. I know you like Blade Runner, so I think you'll be able to answer the question. Sequel, okay. I haven't seen the original. I saw the new one with the lady. I liked that. From what I remember. It was a long time ago that I watched it, though. I'd be down to watch it again. I think it had Harrison Ford in it, right? It was kind of sad, from what I remember. Kind of a sad movie. No spoilers, though, because I can't actually remember what happens. But I need to watch the original. Mega depressing, yeah. I like a mega depressing movie. It's like real life. Do you watch any anime? So no. Fluffkins does, though. Fluffkins watches a lot of anime. She's a weeb. Oh hell yeah. I don't personally watch anime, but I would not be opposed. The original has my favorite. That's maybe what you meant, yeah. Oh fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Fuck, it's all good. My favorite movie quote in it. Which one? What is it? Ones who don't watch animes are weebs. I need to sleep. Oh no. My weird stream schedule. I'm so sorry. He has more armor than you'd expect. He's gonna blind fire me, actually. That's what he's gonna do. What is this turtle doing? I don't want to get blind fired, but I need a spot. Quote only makes sense in context if you know point saying it. Okay, that's fair. Great movie though. 2:28 a.m. God damn. That's so late. That's when I wake up. Like, great time to wake up. I'm gonna get blind fired. I can't sit there. I'll sit here instead. This is interesting now because they're capping. For the weekend, people want to avoid typos, exactly. I agree with this opinion. We have to push them and we're just gonna die, so. Sagely, I think it's a GG. Nice shot. Yeah. Oh, I actually got him, though. Did actually get him. Tier 6 tank, bottom tier matchup. I did work. I held down one side of the flank. Team just didn't hold it up. There's nothing I really could have done better here. Just my team's fault at the end of the day. It's sad, but it's the truth. I mean, what could I have really done better here? I mean, I was doing damage to tier 7 tanks. I've not looked at chat. That's something I could have done better. That's the one mistake I made this match, was look at chat. Which is like Is what it is. Is what it is. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, got second place. It's what it's. Alright, we go back to the M6. That match in the M6, though, I could have done better. That's a match where I actually needed to play well. Dude, what is up with this fucking luck? I've gotten bottom tier matchmaking in every game but 2, I think. No, 3. 3. I've gotten bottom tier matchmaking 7 out of 10 times. And not just tier... Okay, 8 out of 11 times. Not just, oh, tier 7s, tier 8s. What the fuck? 8 out of 11 times. That's some bad luck, man. I'm gonna have to fight a BZ-176, dude. That is literally the epitome of anti-fun. Please let this BZ-176 suck and go to the city. Please let him suck and go to the city, because otherwise this is going to be the epitome of anti-fun. This thing has some great gun depression. Got more weebs than not in your chat. How did you manage that? Well, I mean, there's more weebs than non-weebs, probably. No. In the world. People love anime. Thing is, anime is very, this BZ-176 does not suck, it turns out. We have to commit. We have to commit. We have to commit. We either commit or we lose. Rush the BZ, kill him now. That's our only chance. Nice, that's huge. Anime is very like multi-cultural now, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like it's a big thing in a lot of cultures now. Because like even Western culture has kind of adopted it. There's a lot of... You see? He's trying to drown him. Like, anime is a big thing, man. And there's a reason for it. Like, it's good shit. I'm personally have never found an anime that I'm personally interested in, but it's good stuff. I'm not gonna deny that. No, that's true. That is true, actually. Yeah, that might just be because I think of... Yeah, because honestly, I don't think about the normies, as people call them. People who are, like, not even into... Dude, I remember my family, or, like, relatives of mine, they met somebody. It was like a worker. They were doing a job, right? And so they had to talk to this person, and... It's kind of hard to explain without context, but basically they were talking to this person and they were explaining things that they were interested in, right? Like hobbies and stuff. And this person had never seen Star Wars, had never watched, that sucks. Never really watched any TV, never seen any movies, didn't read books, didn't play any games. It was like they didn't do anything. Like, and when they asked them what they did, they were like, you know, I work out and stay at home, go out for walks. It's like all the time? Like, do you not do anything else? But it's kind of interesting though, because people just have different lifestyles. You know what I mean? Some people don't find value in that stuff. And it's so hard for me to understand. But no, they didn't listen to music. Can you imagine ever playing Lego Star Wars? Yeah, that shit was the fucking best, dude. That shit was goated. They like, but like, it's just people have different lifestyles. Like, some people would never understand like playing video games all the time, or like listening to music all the time. Like, it's just different. It's just different lifestyles, right? But you don't think about that. You don't think about that, which is kind of funny. Sadly, this game's going to take a while. I do think that we gave our team a very good chance of winning by rushing that BZ-176. It didn't work out after that, but I do feel like taking him out of the game was actually pretty huge. It was a good play by that ISU to push me, though. That was actually a good play by him, because it meant that his team was a lot of the map back. Dude, what are these matchmaking, though? Matchmaking's fucking terrible. Matchmaking is terrible. Terrible. Hey, I got my 250 gold, I think. Look at that. I'm pretty sure I had 3,100 at some point. You know what you should put on your list? What? I'll put pretty much anything that people suggest. I mean, you can suggest pretty much anything. Unless it's like weird. If it's weird, then I won't put it on. And I mean weird as in like really weird. If it's like a little weird, then that's fine. But like really weird, no thanks. So unless you're intentionally being weird by suggesting it, then I'll probably put it on the list, almost guaranteed. Chainsaw Man. I actually put that on my list already. I don't know why everybody likes it. All I know is that people seem to really enjoy Chainsaw Man, because after it came out, everybody suggested, like, everybody was talking about it. Everybody was like referencing it. It was like Chainsaw Man everywhere. People were like, oh, Chainsaw Man this, Chainsaw Man that. Oh, that looks like Chainsaw Man. Oh, we need a Chainsaw Man this. We need a Chainsaw Man that. It's like, I just heard people talking about it. You have to have a fucking high tolerance for a shitty main character to enjoy it. Shitty main character as in boring, tropey, or shitty as in, like, actually shitty, like they're a bad person? Because shitty main character is kind of open-ended. Which one is it? Like the weaponry. All of the above. Oh, wow, okay. Goddamn. So glad Chainsaw Man blew up the way it did. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I could watch it then. I don't know where it's available. Dude, I'm telling you, that Google thing is so nice. Him being horrible is very tropey in itself. Okay, gotcha. I do like cool weaponry though, dude. I really do. I really want to watch. Remember, if you have any suggestions for movies with like Groundhog Day stuff, I really like Groundhog Day stuff. I really like Groundhog Day stuff. Or anything with the 7 Deadly Sins or like the 4 Horsemen is like people. That's cool to me too. I like that. I like that. I don't know who that is, but I'm concerned. But hey, we won that M6 game. Nice. I really think that taking out that BZ-176 was a big deal. He would have been very unhappy with that outcome. He played that well, but we played it better when we pushed him. I mean, that was a game-winning play, so I'm happy about that. We are getting a decent amount of wins, I think. We actually got decent matchmaking here, too. 4 out of 12. Let's go. I didn't get spotted. So the reason that I didn't get spotted there is actually funny. The reason I didn't get spotted is because when you shoot in this game, your camo rating goes down. And the shell travels to the person that you're shooting at, that AMD, for example. But if you kill them before the server ticks, then you don't get spotted. Because that AMD, basically my shell traveled, and it traveled from me to him in between the tick rate of the server, which means that he died before my thing actually before my camo went down. Or before the tick rate of the server said, oh, you spot him. Have you ever seen Looper? I have not. I've seen the images for it though. CSM waifu. I have not seen Looper. I had the whole Groundhog Day thing, I think. Okay. There was another like trope or something that I really liked, and I thought about it the other day, and I was like, oh, I should mention that on stream as something that I like, in case anybody has any suggestions for movies. I really do like mindfucky movies. You know what I mean? Like good mindfucky like stuff like that. Source Code. Ooh, that sounds cool. I like the name of that. Without any spoilers, if anybody saw it, was Ready Player One actually good? Was Ready Player One any good? See Mr. Robot in a mindfucking movie. Go see Midsummer. Okay. I like all these suggestions. Got tons of movies to watch. It's great. Didn't care for it personally, and the only person I know who liked it preferred the book. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know Ready Player One was a book. Oh, I didn't expect him to be. I didn't know that he was gonna be like holding the corner that far out. I'll write these down on my list. Don't look into that one too much, but if you don't know what's going on, yeah. So source code, Looper, Summer. Look at this. I got fucking so many suggestions. Will I get around to all these movies? Probably not. But I see. This is how I am though. It was the same thing with the miniatures. I just get really obsessed with like something, and like I like constantly think about it and stuff. Mento is pretty mindfucky. Did I put that on my list? Mento. Cannot find. Oh, did I not put it on? Really? Oh no. Okay, you have to actually select down when you control F something. You can't. Okay. Yeah, it's on my list. It's near the top, actually. But that's just random. Radius is also interesting. Boom. It's on the list. Radius. I really like watching movies. I honestly am down to watch, like, anything. I don't know. Like, my taste in everything is, like, very open-ended. Like, I actually am not very picky. Like, when it comes to food, music, games, movies, like I just don't care. I'm like pretty open to anything. I'm a very non-picky person. It was a decent game. 1400 is not terrible. I could have done a bit more, but the game was ending, so there wasn't much to do. Decent matchup at least. So I know I've been talking about movies a lot recently, but that's because it's on my mind. I want to see how good that BZ-176 player was. We're actually near the top. We did do a lot of damage to higher tier tanks, so. Hello? There you go. God, he only got 1,000 damage. He's an average player. He did do that well, though. That's exactly what you should do. Just rush that position. Look at him with his fucking 200 games on the BC and the Skoda, of course. And the T95. All very easy tanks to play. Scorpion's somewhat easy, but it's not that good. Hey, we got the Tranks. That will actually give us Elite, which means I can work on field mods now. Tracks will improve mobility a little bit. I'm going to keep the coated optics for now. I'm going to move that onto a second build, though, once I get the second build. And then I'll make a main build with the turbo, I think. That'll be the plan. We've got a 66% win rate. The wins have been going good. The averages are a bit low, but to be fair, I did a first couple games with like a stock gun, so it was a bit rough. Now that we have the bigger gun, I think the averages, we should do better. Especially since we've been getting a lot of bottom tier matchmaking. Well, pretty rough. So hopefully we start getting some better matchmaking. It shouldn't be too hard to do like a review though, because like it'll just take me like, I just need to sit down and do it. That's the thing. It's hard for me to find the time to do it. I've been doing a lot of other stuff recently though. I've been working on the YouTube stuff a lot. The VODs channel is going pretty well though. It is. Doesn't that say the suggestion is coming in at the moment, but behind the mask, the rise of Leslie Vernon is a superb post-Scream meta horror movie. Oh, that sounds sick. I will copy paste that one so I don't have to type the whole thing out. Sounds pretty cool. Behind the mask, the rise of Leslie Vernon. That's fine. I'm down for any suggestions. I really just, I don't know. I'm not a picky person. Which is weird, because a lot of people are like, when they're, like, even if they really like movies or something, there's usually, you know, a couple genres that they like. But honestly, like, I'm kind of down for anything. I mean, like, there's some genres I guess I like less. I mean, like, rom-com, I guess. But, like, I'd still watch them. I don't mind. But I'm not really, like, the target audience, I don't think. But they're still, like, entertaining at times. This tank is very colorful. He's got, like, blue underneath his camo. That's really ugly. It makes the colors pop, though. I feel like he tried his hardest to make his tank as ugly as possible. No one likes rom-com deep down. I think women do. At least not all women, to be fair, but I definitely feel like they are more focused towards women. That is more their target audience. But all women is very generalizing, which I apologize. I was mostly saying it in a joking way anyways. Wow. I'm sorry.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, this gun is so good. Gun is so good. He does not realize how good my DPM is. Dude, this gun is so good. Fuck, he was a bit too fast. I need to get in here.
They're knocked out. Enemy is hit.
Nice.
That one bounced.
I don't know, I kind of like a good rom-com occasionally. I think they're kind of fun. If they're good, at least. But I think that's what I'm saying. It's like I think any movie could be good. If it's good, you know what I mean? Which I think is different to most people. I feel like most people are like a little bit more picky. God, this tank is actually quite good. The DPM plus the damage per shot at tier 6 is just insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll reload before this KV2 does. Reload 2 shots before he does.
Enemy armor is hit.
Okay, he has good DPM too, to be fair.
Penetration. They're knocked out.
This gun is insane, dude. It's insane. He's a nice carry.
Enemy armor is damaged. Track hit.
But I feel like you kind of like Now You See Me, even though I don't remember it being very good.
Penetration.
Being that good.
They
I'm down.
killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well. We didn't even
How?
scratch them.
Explanation, please? What did I just hit? Did his gun block it? Wish I had battle hits just for that. Like, what did I hit?
Enemy armor is destroyed.
It didn't go low, so it couldn't have just hit his tracks. That's usually when you get a thing like that. When you get a crit that doesn't deal any damage. Or a cupola shot. But it went to like the center of his tank. It must have hit his gun. That's the only thing I can think of.
Enemy is hit.
Yes.
We're done.
God, he was aiming at me. Fucker. 4,000 damage though, yeah. This tank is insane. It's very good if you do it well. Now You See Me. I will put it on the list. Put it on the list. Now You See Me. Yeah, I think that Churchill's AFK. Man, that T-67 stopped me from getting so much more damage. Coherence. Is that the name of a movie, or is that you saying something else? For some reason, I think it's the name of a movie, and I'm concerned. Have you seen Watchmen? Is that... It is a movie, okay. It's on Tubi. The fuck is Tubi? Apparently it's a streaming site. Watchmen, is that... what I think it is? I did want to watch it, I'm pretty sure, if it is what I think it is. Yeah, I wanted to watch this. I wanted to watch this. Why did I want to watch this? I can't remember. I saw a scene. I saw a scene from it, and I was like, that looks cool. I saw a scene from it, and I thought, oh, that looks cool. And I had to do some backtracking to figure out what it was, because name of a movie, okay, yeah. I had to do some backtracking to know what it was, because it was just from a clip on a YouTube video. And so I had to backtrack the actor that I saw in the clip. And I was like, I know that guy from something. I'm going to go to where I found him, find him on the IMDb, and then go back to wherever he's from and find what movie this is. And I found out it was Watchmen, which I've seen before. And I was like, oh, that sounds like something I might like. Well, that was a gross game. 4,000 damage, 5 kills, 1,600 base experience. That was pretty gross. We got a high caliber mastery. This tank is just so good. Made 60,000 credits as well. And that will be a couple field months. Speed. Give me that speed. It's a good watch. Okay, okay, okay. I did want to watch that. I saw it somewhere and I thought it looked good. And then also that story that I told about me trying to figure out what the fuck what the fuck a movie was. Oh yeah. Alright, so load a second set of equipment. The second set of equipment probably I'll take off the whatchamacallit. Let's do that. Once I get a second set of, oh, that's my second set of consumables. Once I get a second set of equipment, I'll take off the coated optics on that. I'll have a build with like a turbo gun rammer durability, and then I'll have a build with coated optics. Maybe turbo instead of durability then. Yeah, maybe durability, coated optics, gun rammer for that instead. Because the turbo is going to be more useful in open maps, right? Maybe vents then. I don't really need the rotation mechanism. The gun handling on this tank's quite decent, honestly. See, this matchmaking isn't too bad. Now that I have the big gun and like we got matchmaking like this isn't too bad. I don't mind this. Like, yeah, fighting a T-29 is going to be kind of bad, but I mean, I have the pen, but I mean, his turret's impenetrable even if I was tier 7. You know what I mean? So it's not that big of a deal. I have the pen to fight like a VZ. I mean, a VZ doesn't really scare me, and IS-2M doesn't really scare me.
Let's get this show on the road.
My hand position. I could go right side, actually. Doesn't look like many people are going right side, though, so we might get overwhelmed. But I still think some people should go over there. It'd be nice to have that turbo right about now. I don't know, I think this tank doesn't really need much. I mean, the gun handling's quite good, so I don't think gun handling equipment's actually worth it. I think turbo durability gun rammer is going to be a pretty useful build on a lot of maps. And then I think turbo coated optics gun rammer is going to be a pretty useful build on a lot of other maps. So I think that's probably a good setup. Also, turbo durability gun rammer is what I'm... Actually, yeah, I don't have a choice because that's what I'm going to use in tournaments, so... Although I'm not sure how much I care about tournaments as much anymore. I still want to set up my tanks for tournaments just in case they switch them back. And I already had the plan, but I don't know how much I care anymore because they killed the rewards of them. What's this guy doing? Okay. Strange. We have to stay low, dude. Stay low. Stay low. You don't want to go up on that ridge. Nice. I gotta be careful poking up there, though. It seems like a good idea. It always does, but there's always TDs in the back.
Enemy is hit. The radio man is bleeding. We can't rely on him. Track hit. Penetration. The radio man is down.
And the radio man dies a lot in this tank. I guess he's sitting right in the front. Poor Mr. Radio Man. Reminds me of that song, like, Killed the Radio Star. That's a good song. I haven't listened to that in ages.
Penetration. That one bounced.
The only thing that could be back here is a boogie. So I'm just gonna go for it. Building a music stream, it's just not really that feasible. Like, I thought about it, it's just not really that feasible. That's not good. Music day in the Discord. The problem is that I'm just not a very social person. Also, I don't think anybody actually wants to hang out with me, if that makes sense. Because I know, like, some people do things in their Discord, right? Like, they play games with their viewers and stuff, but, like, I want to hang out. Okay, that's right. To be fair, though, you do know me from outside the stream. So it's not exactly applicable. But I appreciate the sentiment. I do? Yes? I think so? I'm not sure. Keep it a mystery. Oh, fucking no. The world may never know, yeah.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is hit. The radio man is down. We can only
The
signal.
radio man died again!
Even scratch them.
The radio man died again. I don't know, like, the whole, like, doing stuff... He needs to cap. There's actually a very decent chance we could lose this. What's your excuse now? These people we find chill and be entertaining. I'm also very socially awkward, though. I don't know, the idea of talking to people scares me. Aren't we all, though? You already talked to us. That's not the same thing, though. That's not the same thing. We'll all just be real voices. Oh, no. The voices. This is bad. I think we lose this, genuinely.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor.
Well, maybe not. Oh, it's really close, though. This is really close. Okay, we should be good now. Good. Closer than that needed to be. If they had just capped. I mean, but to be fair, if the AMX hadn't come over, we might have lost. I don't know. It wouldn't be much different. Not like we having people in voice chat for it, and the music would be something to talk about. Well, what are you suggesting? I'm confused. I need clarification. I need clarification. Hey, I got another skill. Dude, this guy's up to 6 skills. God damn. Oh, I shouldn't have boosted until I actually knew if I needed to. Oh, no, I did need to. We're good. And then I can free XP the last one. Nice. Field mods are done. Oh, I might not actually need to use food. Because I get the... We get the aiming circle size. Dude, the accuracy is going to be insane. Dude, this tank is amazing! 0.33 accuracy on a heavy tank. Can I take off the cola? No way. No, okay, you can't take off the cola. You do need cola still. You still need cola. Well, that's fucking good still. Alright, let's switch up the loadouts here. So I'll put coated optics into this one. So it's important to put on coated optics on your second build before you take it off of your first one, because then you don't actually demount it, because you can actually have two, like, you only ever need one piece of equipment. Like, so now I have coated optics in both of them, so if I demount this, it will just demount it for free. Like, one piece of equipment can fill both, like, loadouts, if that makes sense. Stop watching stream for a bit. I was reading about aliens. Fair enough. And then for a second build, I want turbo gun rammer. So no durability, I think. Yeah. I'll put coated optics in the first spot just so that it visually looks better. It's like a submarine thing. Everyone's talking about aliens. Really? Why are everybody talking about aliens right now? What's going on with aliens? Everybody's talking about it. Why everybody be talking about the aliens? Senate hearing about them. There is a Senate hearing about them, not the Senate heard about aliens. For clarification. Because when I first read that, I was like, oh shit, did we actually make contact? I was like, oh fuck. I was like, shit, dude, I am not caught up with this information. I need to go fucking get interested. Who was your question directed towards earlier? Oh, it was directed towards Anima about the clarification. Well, I mean, anybody can answer it though. What the fuck? What am I doing with the Discord music thing? I don't know, because I need to set it up, right? Fucking hell, you guys, you're putting a lot of fucking faith in me, okay? I don't know if I'm just, listen, I'm not qualified for this, okay? I'm just a guy. I don't know. According to at least one of the people at the hearing, we've already made contact. What? Are they just a nutso? Are they saying we already have? I don't know. Former military employee with 14 years experience, high clearance, is having public hearings related to aliens and UAP sightings. What is UAP? Unidentified... I don't know what AP stands for. Unidentified aerial phenomenon. Okay. So like a little bit lamer than a UFO and a little bit more like a little bit less exciting, because an aerial phenomenon is kind of more explainable than a flying object. Because, I mean, that could be a lot of things. Flying object is like, oh shit, something's flying. And that's not normal. But to be fair, there's a lot of things that fly these days, so it's kind of similar, to be fair, I guess. Because it could just be like an unidentified, you know, like just a regular aircraft that just isn't identified. Which is probably pretty normal. But to be fair, when the flying object doesn't look like an aircraft, then it's concerning, because it's like, what the fuck? I don't know specifically about what it would look like. Discord lets you stream, lets people chat, put 2 and 2 together. 5 easy. Okay. That's about how I think things would go for me. So the government collected non-human biologics and also apparently have UAP pilot eyewitnesses. Oh shit. It'd be pretty cool to see aliens. I don't know. I talked about last night about the government keeping some type of alien aircraft and catching some life form not from here. Oh shit. There's a guy opening up about it. He can't 100% confirm or deny without the government murdering my shit. Oh, shit. It's probably nothing, to be fair. It's probably nothing. But it's kind of interesting. They are real? Well, actually, I talked about this with Fluffkins the other day. But, like, I genuinely think that it'd be stupid to think there isn't aliens out there. Because, like, I mean, I don't know the logic behind it, so I shouldn't say stupid. But, I don't know. From my knowledge... There's one behind you right now. Fuck's sake. From my knowledge, like, the idea that there is no other sentient life out there in the universe would just be silly. Like, it's just, I think it, honestly, the thing is that we just got lucky or unlucky that there just isn't any in our immediate area. You know what I mean? Because, like, even animals can adapt to some really uninhabitable environments. So the idea that no other organisms have, like, gained sentience and intelligence is kind of silly. Like, I feel like there has to be, like, stuff out there. It's just a matter of time before we interact with it. This is bad. That hurts. Oh, I was way too confident following this guy into battle. I was way too confident following that guy into battle. I knew we shouldn't have done that, honestly. I knew it was a bad idea. I always believe we aren't the only life forms. There's got to be more. I feel like there must be. Saw a little bit of the hearing a couple decades ago. I'd have been more inclined to believe him, but the kind of insane shit some people truly believe all the way to the hilt. Guy's a quack. No, that's fair. There is people... People believe fucking a lot of crazy shit these days. He swore under oath, so his life is ruined if he really is lying. Oh, shit. It'd be kind of cool. It's kind of terrifying, though, because, I mean, like, with how humans... I don't know. Refuse to give any substantive information. Lying under oath doesn't matter if no one can prove your words either way. True. The thing is, though, the idea is terrifying, though, because while aliens sound really cool, we can't fucking, like... Humans can't interact with each other properly. You know what I mean? How the fuck are we going to interact with a different species? Like, that's just not gonna end well. Like, there's no world where that ends well. Can't find it weird, because if there are aliens out there, we're just as weird to them as they are as us. Yeah, true, true. That's always the thing, right? Because, like, you think, like, oh, man, those aliens look really weird, but they think the exact same thing about the humans, right? In any kind of sci-fi thing. Like, because they're normal or something. He said himself that we couldn't use weapons against aliens. It's pointless to fight them. Oh, that's insanity, then. What does that even mean? Doesn't that imply that he's already, like, encountered one? Like, he has actively encountered an alien? That sounds like it's already in the realms of insanity. I don't know. I can't get behind that. The idea that they've actually already encountered them and we don't know about it is kind of insane. Maybe we've all encountered one, you never really know. Oh, shit, shapeshifters. He's heard testimonies of eyewitnesses. I don't know. I mean, it's all just hearsay, right? Scrolls! Yeah, scrolls. I think it's all just hearsay. We gotta wait until more information comes out, right? Whether you believe it or not is completely up to you. I don't think there's a right or wrong way to think about it yet. Because, like, no matter what information is provided, I don't know. Is there any aliens intelligent enough to come here and infiltrate us? They wouldn't be stupid enough to come here and infiltrate us. Not wrong. Not fucking wrong. They would see what's going on, and they'd be like, yo, fuck that place. That's fucking pointless, dude. That place is a shit show. Let's just wait like a couple decades, and that place will be burnt to the ground by itself. And we'll come and take over. Like, it's not even like, it's just a waste of resources. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This guy is the most credible source so far. No, yeah, I mean, it sounds like, you know, something actually worth talking about. Taco Bell or KFC? Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a tough question, actually. I think I'd have to go with Taco Bell. Taco Bell or KFC? Gotta be Taco Bell. Baja Blast? Yeah. There's a Taco Bell right next to my house. That's... You're lucky. Baja Blast, the best. I've never had one. Kind of yoinked that catch. I need to get a Baja Blast. It's a good name for a drink. I can't be mad. It's a good name for a drink. It is a good name for a drink. We got rolled. That's unfortunate. $35 to $40. That might have hit, actually. Baja? Baja. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It is a Baja Blast. You're right. You're right. My bad. That's my American reading. You are absolutely right. It's Farah, not Farah. That's a bad shot. God, look at that guy. He's fucking zooming, dude. He's got the speed. Taco Bell employees are already sus, yeah. It's Hanzo. No, it's Hanzo. Hanzo. It's like Han Solo. Here, fucking hell. Fluffkins probably has the clip, to be honest. Do you have the clip? Yeah, 24/7? Oh, that's annoying. I think she might be okay, honestly. We're actually not doing too bad. We can't win this, though. I'm looking. Yeah, your collection of clips is extensive, that's for sure. Alright, back? Alright. I don't have the gun depression, dude. So annoying. Oof. This team just got absolutely destroyed. I wonder what happened. To be fair, did they have 2 tier 7 heavies and we didn't? Wow, that's kind of unfair. Yeah, they had 2 tier 7 heavies and we didn't. I make too many fucking clips. You do make a lot. I do really appreciate it, though. Hey, I mean, it does actually make people more people see me, it seems. So it is very useful. I mean, I don't ask you to do it, but... But you seem to want to, so... It is helpful. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. She loves you. Yeah, she does. Too much. I don't think I deserve it. But I appreciate it regardless. This is a good matchup and a good map too. I like this map. Do like this map.
Let's go.
I wanted to call them stupid, but I'm not gonna say that. I'll say that they're fucking delusional. I fucking hate people like that. Another rigged loss, dude. So stupid, man. Wargaming made me lose. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Another loss. Thanks a lot, Wargaming. I do love you. I know you do.
Enemy is hit. Penetration.
I'm not here to fucking lose. My teammates might be, but not me, bro.
Didn't even scratch them. Penetration. Penetration.
My teammates might be here to lose, but I'm not.
Penetration. Penetration. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
A shot. This tank is so good. So fucking good.
Penetration.
I reload faster than you.
Enemy armor is damaged.
You're panicking. You're panicking.
Got him.
Watching you stream for hours and hours. Yeah, no, you know what? I really appreciate that because I do like to teach people things. I do like to teach people things, and I hope that anybody who watches my streams do learn something about the game. Obviously, if you're not interested in the game, that's perfectly fair. But if people are, I like to think that they, you know, learn a thing or two. I'm not the greatest player out there, but I mean, I think I'm good enough to be able to teach things.
The radio man
I think also the thing is that I'm not mechanically talented at video games. I kind of have realized that over the years. I've learned that wargaming rig matches, yeah. I'm not mechanically talented when it comes to video games. I've sadly learned that. I wish I was. I wish that I could just be really good. Sadly, I'm not. I've realized that, right? But I think that one thing I am really good about is kind of figuring out how it works, like the mechanics behind it and like how the game functions. like how to be, you know, efficient, how to play well, and also knowledge when it comes to like knowledge about, you know, different parts of the game. I think I'm quite good at that. I was quite good at that in Tarkov, Path of Exile,
Track hit. Critical hit.
World of Tanks,
Enemy armor is destroyed.
DBD. You shouldn't be peeking me. You're gonna throw away this win if you keep peeking me. You threw away the win, big dog. That's pretty rough. You could have won, maybe. Could have won. So I think that that part of gaming I'm actually pretty decent at, so I can help people, you know, learn a thing or two here and there. The IGL of World of Tanks, PoE, and DVD. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Nice. Good game. Very good game. This tank is just so good. Also, I want to say, fucking rigged loss, apparently, right? Rigged loss. Nah, motherfucker. Get that shit the fuck out of here, okay? Get that shit the fuck out of here. Maybe he just said it to fire me up. Maybe that's what that was. You know what I mean? Maybe he just said it to fire me up. If someone else said two contradicting things, I'd believe you automatically. Oh, that's very kind. Who was it? Who was that stupid motherfucker? Oh, was it this guy? This guy right here? He's a very new player. He's actually quite a good player. Why is he acting like a loser? And maybe he's just getting lucky? Oh, to be fair, people play against bots in their first couple games, right? Maybe that's why his stats are so high? I don't know. I think this guy said it as well, but I'm pretty sure he was just saying it as like a joke. This guy was saying it genuinely, I'm pretty sure. Unless maybe he meant for the enemy team. Maybe that's what he meant. Maybe he meant it was a rigged loss for the enemy team. Maybe that's what he meant. I'm not sure. The thing is that I statistically am a decent player. Well, a good player, I should be honest. Well, okay, maybe better than good. But I use anonymizer, so people can't actually see that I'm on their team. So if people are using the stats and being like, oh, we're going to lose, they can't see that I'm actually going to help win the game in that aspect. But it means that the enemy team can't target me, which is kind of nice. But there's pros and cons to not using XVM and the anonymizer. Because, like, if I turned off the anonymizer, I might get targeted, or people might, like, play differently because I'm on the enemy team. But my teammates would be more inclined to believe me and trust what I'm saying, because they'll be like, oh, look at that guy. He's, you know, he's got good stats. He'll know what he's talking about. Like, if he says, oh, rush the north, then we should rush the north. You know what I mean? When they see an anonymized name, usually people think you're bad at the game, because on average, there's more people who anonymize their name because they're really bad and people flame them than people who are good at the game and anonymize their names. So people assume that I'm bad. Like, whenever people, like, when somebody says something stupid in chat and I call them out, they're usually like, oh, lol, anonymizing your name and talking shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, tomato. And it's like, okay, dude. Like, in reality, I'm not bad at the game. I just hide it because why wouldn't I? But it does mean that people don't listen to me. So, that is a con. But people aren't going to listen most of the time anyway, so. Better be the puppeteer than the puppet. True. I'm going to go north because I hate going south on this map. I don't go south on this map anymore. I refuse. It's just such a badly designed flank that I hate it. I might get shot here, though, because this map is honestly bad. I really dislike this map. I do have a T-150 with me. Most of their heavies have been spotted down south. There could be a lot of mediums up here, though, so this is concerning. But hopefully this T-150 gets up here quick enough to help me. But I could die. I could be dead. I could be very dead. It looks okay. So we're chilling. This tank is so good as long as you do a good job of hiding its hull armor, because this hull armor is really weak. But the turret's actually quite decent, and the gun is amazing. The mobility is quite decent. The hit points are good. The view range is good. DPM is good. The damage per shot's good. Like, everything about this tank is really good, other than the hull armor. The hull armor is tragic for like a heavy tank. You're basically gonna get penned in the hull armor every time. As long as you can hide it properly, it's actually quite good. I genuinely think that the American heavies are probably the best tech tree for like newer players. Although the Russian heavies are pretty good too. But I feel like the Russian heavies will give you a gun that you're not gonna feel confident with. It's just gonna miss sometimes. Whereas the American heavies reward you more for actually being good. And you could say like, oh, well, that's not good for a bad player. But it's like, well, I think you want to, I don't know. You want people's intelligence to be respected, you know what I mean, and their skill. So in a Russian heavy, they're going to feel like sometimes they just miss because they just miss, which isn't going to be a very fun mechanic, you know what I mean? But the armor on Russian heavies is better, which means they're going to have an easier time not dying, which could be good. Dying is pretty rough. So some people would say Russian heavies. I feel like the American heavies tend to be more fun to play, though, in my opinion.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Well, I think either one's a good suggestion. Heavy is definitely what you want to do. I'm letting you lead charge. You're faster. Okay. I'm gonna take a hit, but you know what?
I need your help. Moving to support your position. We're immobilized.
Can repair that.
Let's go.
If he dies going up there, that's completely his fault. I told him to follow me, because what I'm doing is safer. It looks like he's fine, though. Wonder why the Dicker Max isn't shooting him. I thought I'd get hit by the Dicker Max, too, to be honest. Huh.
Penetration.
Like, this gun is reliable, you know what I mean? And I think that somebody playing the game for the first time is going to appreciate having a gun that feels reliable, because they're not going to get frustrated, you know what I mean? Because I feel like guns that are unreliable, it can be kind of frustrating if you're new to the game and your gun doesn't feel like it's shooting where you're shooting, you know what I mean? Doesn't feel like consistent at all. So, I don't know. That's kind of my take on it. But I think that they're both, I don't think there's an objectively better choice. They're both good choices.
One of our trucks is damaged. Penetration. Gotcha.
Man, this tank is good. This is a good tank. Oh, really, motherfucker? Alright. Alright, you wanna play that game? I'm not letting you fucking survive, then. Come here, bitch. Where you at? Well, I know where he's at. He's behind this rock.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
This tank is so good.
Vehicle destroyed.
It's so good. So good. 5 kills again. I mean, what is my fucking kill ratio right now in this tank? I mean, over the last couple matches, I think I've averaged like 5 kills. Ridiculous. This tank is just so good. Nice. Go again. Go again. I'm almost capped out his battle pass points. After that, we will do Just some other tier 6 tanks, I guess. It's gone pretty well once I got the equipment. Obviously, without the equipment, going up against tier 8 tanks, we got a lot of bad matchmaking as well. We're starting to get some better matchmaking now. I had, like, bad modules, bad gun, bad turret. And, like, against tier 8 tanks, it was pretty rough. We had a couple rough matches, but now that I've got the bigger gun and we've got all the field mods and stuff, and we're up against tier 6 tanks, it's going extremely well. This tank is just really good, honestly. As long as you know how to hide the armor. I mean, this matchup's fucking great. Could go badly, though. There is a lot of heavy tanks, but this could be another, like, fucking 4,000 game, potentially. This is a great map for tanks like this. So. Also got the more meta setup, I think. I think that the view range is only really important on some maps, especially for a tank like this. Like, it's nice to have a setup where you have good view range, but the durability turbo gun rammer is just going to give you more value more often than not, just because of the playstyle.
Let's get this show on the road.
But a tank like this can play like a medium. That's the thing. I mean, look at how fast I am. I mean, I'm basically a medium, like a heavy medium, like a heavium. I love that term, heavium. But I'm basically like a heavium, and so if I put on good Cleasy heavium, exactly. No, I can't do the little funny face. Hey man, Cleasy's kind of funny though. I can't believe I can't. My brain just works that way sometimes. I think it happens for other people too, to be fair, but.
Enemy armor is hit.
Fucking hate artillery, dude. Artillery is my fucking arch nemesis. Are you good?
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is
What the
destroyed.
fuck was that guy doing?
One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration. They killed our driver.
He's not blocking. God, this map is an arty's fucking dream paradise.
Penetration.
The one problem with this tank is it's very long. It's a very long boy. So you can get arty'd quite easily. I need to get out of here while I still got 400 hit points. Arty's gonna be aiming for me yet again. Heavy tank number 6 is going in. I should go in with him.
Got him.
God, the gun depression on this tank is so good. That was the first shot that this gun has missed so far, by the way.
They killed our driver.
How the fuck did that do like 200? I mean, I know how it did 200, but I'm irritated because it shouldn't have. The reason it did 400 or 200 is because it went underneath my tank and splashed into the underbelly, which is a great way to do damage because of the way that HE actually works in this game. I'm not gonna make it to safety because my driver's dead, which means I have to stay here. This sucks. I have to hope my team does a good job on the other side of the map.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
It's a nice high roll. KV2 is coming to kill me. We won the rest of the map, though.
Enemy armor is hit.
You gonna chase me? Come on, chase me. You won't. You won't do it. Come on. Come on, do it, bitch. Do it. Are you gonna survive? Oh, you missed. That's unfortunate, my friend. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, fuck off, artillery. I'm trying to have fun. Nice try. This thing is so good. No fun allowed, yeah. Nicely true. That poor T-150 wasn't very long for this world. At least he got to see an enemy this time, though. This tank is so good. Insane how good this tank is. Ah, shit. I'm back with ice cream for breakfast. Nice. What flavor? Oh, he got me. What flavor? Just chocolate, unfortunately. Oh, that's fine. What's a good ice cream flavor? Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, what's wrong with chocolate? Chocolate's good, but there are better flavors, like caramel. Just saying. Sadly, chocolate and caramel are a bit of a weird mix. It doesn't always work. I mean, like chocolate and caramel works, don't get me wrong, but like not in everything. You know what I mean? Not in everything. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know. Another 1,000 experience. Look at that. I have to blow my nose. You know what's something I thought about the other day, actually? Is that, you know how people joke about, like, you know how people joke about, like, oh, you know, the webcam's only available for subscribers right now. You know, you gotta subscribe to see the webcam. You know what I mean? Sub only face cam. That will actually be a thing one day. Like, it genuinely will actually be a thing. Which is really sad. But that will actually become a feature. Because, like, they've started to do it with stuff like subscriber-only VODs and subscriber-only clips. There's obviously sub-only chat. It will be a thing one day where only subs can see the fucking webcam. Or sub-only audio, you know what I mean? I don't know when, like, how hard it is to make that happen, but, like, it will happen eventually. I think that's, like, a guarantee.
Let's go.
This gun is so small for how hard it hits. It's kind of crazy. At that point, just go watch YouTube, yeah, honestly. Honestly. I actually feel kind of bad, because I made that emote, that Pog emote, only available to subscribers, and I feel kind of bad, because I could make it just a free emote instead, so I think I'm going to do that. Get to save money and get more game on my stream, yeah. So, goddamn, tell me how you really feel. Sorry, I'll turn the webcam off. That one, no one has been using it. Yeah, I honestly just thought when the webcam, or when the emote thing was added, I just immediately made a subscriber one. And I realized, like, oh, that's kind of shitty. I should make it a free one instead. That's my bad. I will change it to a free one soon. I can maybe do it today. I don't know how hard it is to change it. I think I know where the file is in my computer. Oh, I fucking hate artillery, dude. I'm trying to have fun, trying to have a good game. Artillery just says no. Pepe la. Pepe la. I mean, I can't say that that's why no one's been using it, but to be fair, if they're not able to use it, it's kind of hard for them to start using it. So probably has some correlation. I guess you didn't know it was a subscriber-only emote. That kind of, it sets a weird thing though, because like at that point, what emotes do I make subscriber-only? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because like if I make this one free, then why wouldn't I make the next one free? Why wouldn't I make the next one after that free? You know what I mean? At that point, why wouldn't they all just be free? Is that guy serious? What is he doing? He's lucky I drove away. He would have already been dead. A shot. I guess it almost worked for him. You're only allowed limited follower emotes, aren't you? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I've never messed with it before, to be honest. But yeah, I could just do it. I could just do it when like I reach a cap, because I would assume so, because you have you have a limit for how many subscriber emotes you can put in. So it would make sense if you have a limit for how many followers. But if I reach a certain number, then it's like, oh, well, which ones do I keep as... Which ones do I keep follower only? You know what I mean? Which ones do I keep subscriber only? But I guess I can cross that bridge when I come to it. I'm probably not going to get any more emotes, to be fair, because I don't plan to, but... Wolfkins just thought it would be a good idea to have that one as an emote, because it'd be funny. Fair enough, it's just an image of my face to make it a stupid face. People seem to enjoy that thing, though, so, you know what, fair enough. Fair enough. So I guess I'll just make them until I reach a certain amount, and then once I reach the cap, and then I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I'm not an emote person, that's the thing. Like, I don't use emotes, like, very much at all. I use some emotes, to be fair, that's not true. I use some emotes. Not like... I don't know, I never use any, like, person's emotes. I don't feel like any of them are ever very good. Like a specific channel or something? I never feel like they have specific. God, this tank is so good. The gun just is so nice. Jamming steak as we speak. Yeah, but like I need ideas, so that's the thing. Like I don't even know what the ideas would be for like emotes. I just don't really have very many ideas. Bredge, Cleasy. I don't know how I would do those. Well, I guess that's the thing. I need a artist. Can you fuck off? Fuck off. Sorry. Fly, he was trying to get me. Concerning. We shouldn't be able to lose this, but Just be the word stylized in some way. Well, what about like an easy emote with like some kind of clean thing? Go to bed? Are you telling Anima to go to bed? That's kind of rude. Oh, you must have went AFK. Easy with a sponge. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Like easy with a sponge or something. 4,000 damage. Goddamn. This tank is so good. Too good, maybe. Incredibly good. You see how upset he was when he misspelled his words? He's close to snapping, yeah. Yeah, I feel bad that I started so late. He can't stick around the whole stream, but to be fair, it is what it is. I mean, it means that other people might be able to stick around, so sadly can't make everybody happy, right? I wish I could, but I cannot. God, this tank's amazing. I only get like 2 more games in it. I mean, I'm averaging like 1,000 or 2,000 combined. That's because I had those first couple bad games. If I hadn't those first couple bad games, we'd be doing much better. We're racking up the wins now, too. 70% wins over 20 games. Do they matter that? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm gonna snap. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how that became though. I do feel like you need sleep all of a sudden. That's not just a typo, that's a completely different word, dude. I mean, that's pretty far. It happens. To be fair, I can't talk. We were just talking about Cleezy, so I can't talk. I should shut my mouth. Look at all those Pollack tanks. I do want to play that tank at some point. It's a bit of a weird one, but it's actually a pretty good one as well. Actually a pretty good one. To be fair, I did hear a thing. Started the same, and then I got lost in the wilderness for a while, and now we're here. What the fuck? Now he's talking to the voices for sure. I do not know what the fuck you're talking about. I feel like it's a reference to something. Thanks a lot. God, this tank is so fast. Like, look, I'm keeping up with a Thunderbolt. I'm gaining on the Thunderbolt, I think. Ah, no, okay, we're about the same speed. Once he got up to speed. My acceleration might be faster than him, though. I hate that you take a shot there. Stupid. The voice is no better. Fucking hell. Monka-S. Gonna go for it, Mr. VK? Come on. You gonna go for it or not? That was green, man. That was green. Interesting. I could get RD'd in the position that I'm in. Wouldn't be great.
We're immobilized. Enemy armor is damaged. Get going.
That was a bad shot. I should have killed that Hellcat. I got unlucky with the accuracy, but I didn't aim it very well, so. At least he died.
Drop hit. Penetration.
One flew through his tank, I swear to God.
Enemy armor is hit.
I've lost a lot of health, which is pretty rough. I shouldn't have lost as much health as I did. First shot at the game, I mean 200 of my hit points was unavoidable though. Literally, I didn't even do anything wrong. Gotcha, bitch.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
God, this tank is very good. Nice, good job.
Much obliged. Yes, sir.
You gonna push up more? Oh, this goat is gonna get him. 3, 2. Are you firing HE? Bro, he's firing HE. Why do people fire HE? Don't understand. They genuinely just see bigger number. And they're like, bigger number garber. Like, they genuinely, like, that's the only explanation. Is that they see a bigger number and they just think that bigger number better. I wasn't even trying to kill stealing there. I was genuinely just aiming, so that way my shot didn't miss, and it still missed. There is a T-78 back there. I hit him. He's mad.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I hit him once. God, this tank is so good. It's so good. This gun honestly feels like a tier 7 medium gun. Or maybe even better, honestly. Also, what a jump in penetration. You can get 83 more millimeters of penetration by using premium rounds. I mean, the gold ammo on this thing's disgusting. 240, I mean, that means, like, you can basically butter the front of, like, most tier, like, I mean, every tier 7 and some tier 8s. Like, that's pretty nuts. It's a very extreme contrast of ammo. Which happens sometimes on some tanks. It shouldn't, but some tanks do have that high contrast. Another top of the board. I mean, dude, this tank's gross. Very gross. In a good way. In a good way. I don't know how long today's stream will be. I really want to do... Oh, you said you posted something. Is that... What is that? What the fuck are you guys doing? What are you guys talking about in this chat? 2 hours ago, Pinhead is with that bombastic side eye. I think his the DVD portrait just looks a bit too cartoony. Side-eye and bedroom eyes, yeah. You misspelled arousing. I like Bunk Anna before he pulls his usual Irish goodbye. Isn't an Irish goodbye just not saying goodbye? Isn't that all an Irish goodbye is? It's kind of true. Hannah does just disappear every day. Silently fades away into the darkness. I don't blame him though. It's kind of awkward to say goodbye, I guess, for some people. Just fair. Or maybe not even awkward. Some people might just not want to. Which is fair. People leave too horny for Pinhead, yeah. Hey, listen, man. If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. You know what I mean? Be horny for Pinhead. We don't kink shame around here. Unless your kink is weird. Then maybe. My ego is not overdeveloped. I don't think that anyone gives a shit when I come and go. Oh, that's not true. That's not true. You are a valued member of chat. You are a VIP. I remember when I gave that to you, you were like, why? And I was like, because I wanted to? I don't know. Do I need to have some ulterior motive? I don't know. I felt like it. I felt like giving it to you. That is scary. Yeah, I don't know if that guy knew what he was doing. Nice shot. I am mad, but I can't be mad. That was a nice shot. This is gonna be risky, but it's worth it. Ah! Okay, cool. Oh, Mr. AT2. I'm sorry. I'm about to make your life hell, and I'm very... I'm sorry. Gone through the evil door. What's the evil door? Should I be concerned? Dude, I can just shoot through his turret. This is so disgusting, these gold rounds. God damn. Song of Horror. Ah, okay, gotcha. I thought we were making some kind of, like, metaphor. I was like, what the fuck is the evil door? I think that guy's gonna come around that corner. My teammates have got him if he does, though. I do want to finish that game, but we're playing some Resident Evil on August 1st. Obviously, we're going to keep playing World of Tanks until the 30th, at the least. The evil pineapple-shaped door. Sure. In here nearly every single day for nearly all 7 hours for years, despite being a completely different time zone. Yet why? Yeah. You know what's crazy is I've streamed like 3,000 hours. There's actually a really cool website, Twitch Tracker, and you can see a lot of my Twitch stats. Oh, shit. Why though? Because I think people who I feel like it's a very important person badge. And you're a very important person in chat. I mean, you're here all the fucking time. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but you know, it's just I don't know, a sign of appreciation, I guess. I mean, I can't really make it do anything. I don't know, what would I make it do? You're like, Tile, answer once you answer why you stuck around so long. That's a very good question. I think me a nuisance, not a VIP. That's not true. The only person a nuisance on the stream is my lack of time management. That's the only nuisance around here.
We've lost a track.
Good shot.
Prepare, drive on. One of our tracks is damaged.
I was really lucky. Nice, he's got some DPM. Goddamn, my friend. Goddamn. Lucky. I've got HE rounds. There's almost certainly some kind of TD at the back here, but it's the AT2 still here?
One of our tracks is damaged.
I know where you are, artillery. Gotcha! Get fucked.
Destroyed.
There's TDs back there, though. I can't push them. I'm gonna load premium rounds here. This OI is coming for me, I think. Does he have the derp gun? He does not have the derp gun.
Armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Nice. Dude, this tank is so good. It's insane how good this tank is. I can't go around the right side. Let's go around the left side. Beyond the Ken. Somebody's got fucking Barbie movie on the brain. The Ken. I'm sorry, I shouldn't make fun. I find the Ken kind of funny though. I shouldn't make fun though, I'm sorry. One ticket to Barbie, please. Sadly, I heard it wasn't that good. I heard it wasn't bad, but it wasn't that good. Had some issues with it. I heard Oppenheimer was good though. Look at that. This tank is so good. Another 5 kills. I heard Barbie was great. Well, I've only heard people say amazing shit about it. Okay, okay. To be fair, I only heard one reviewer, so maybe they were biased. I think they gave it like a 6 or a 7. Well, we're done with the M6. 77% win rate. Made a lot of certain groups of people upset. Okay, okay. I think I can assume what those certain groups are. 6 out of 7 is good anyways. Well, yeah, I said it was good, but just not great. You know what I mean? It was good, just not great. Look at that. It's one of my best victories. Is it one of my best average experiences? It is, but that's because I've only got a few games played in it. But I average 1,700. I think that number could easily go up with some more games because I have the better gun now. I haven't heard anything about it besides it really upset Ben Shapiro, so I'm sure it's actually pretty great. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, wait, what are we waiting for? This tank is really good. People who hated Barbie like red, not pink. Okay, let's not get too political. Let's not get too political. Also, I think you can hate a film and just hate a film. It doesn't need to be political. If the reason you hate it for is political, then fair enough, but people can dislike a film without it being political reasoning. What are we waiting for, Fluffkins? I was waiting. Everything is political? Sadly, these days, a lot of people try and make everything political. The Ken was not a typo. Really? Some mysteries are on the ken of us mere mortals. What does that mean? What is the ken? What you thought it was? Yeah. What else does it mean? What else does it mean? One's range of knowledge or sight. Who the fuck says that? Not a word. I don't believe it. No, I do believe it. There's a lot of words that nobody uses. I've never heard that before, though. I thought he was just saying me. Okay. Fair enough. I just thought you were snapping, yeah. Before anyone mentioned Ben first. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. It's fair. Nice. We're done with the M6 though. I'm not gonna play any more of it. I honestly would play more of it, but I don't want to keep playing a tank that. Oh, actually, wait. I want to keep it checked. That I've maxed out battle pass points, obviously, because I won't gain any progress towards the marathon. This tank is really good though. I did have a really good crew, which did help. But I mean, once you get that gun, man, oh my god, the gun handling is great. The damage per shot is so good. I mean, like 0.33 accuracy too. Like the Case of Cola, the Brothers in Arms, like 0.33 accuracy makes this a really formidable gun. It's very, very good. Very, very good. It's actually kind of nutty how good it is. So, pretty cool all around. Definitely A+. Got the battle pass limit. I mean, we were doing really well. 77% wins. How much was I averaging? Like 2,000 combined? 2,100. Pretty good. Alright. We will play some other tier 6s. Just to get more battle pass points. Battle pass points. I will change my title. By one letter. There you go. Change it by one letter. I like uncommon words, and if people don't know them, people get to learn something. No, that's fair. That's fair. If I'm okay with uncommon words as long as they are not just a more complicated version of a word that already exists. Because for me, that just feels like, I mean, is facetious? Facetious? No, that's not facetious. Basically, it's like overly complicated for no reason, just for the sake of being overly complicated. Synonyms are fun. If they're useful synonyms, then yes. But if they're not useful, then no. You know what I mean? Like, because, like, there's a reason that multiple words exist, because they can be more, like, sometimes one word is more useful than another word for describing something, right? Like, damp and moist, you know what I mean? They're, like, two different words. They both mean different things. But just because, like, but there's, like, words that are the exact same thing. They're just more complicated. Still snobbish. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. But, I mean, honestly, people doing it, like, a little bit here and there doesn't bother me. I'm not trying to attack you or anything, Anima. I'm sorry. I don't want to make it seem that way. But, like, I mean, I've known people in my life who, like, do it all the time, and it's just, like, it's just too much. It's like, bro, I don't care about all your fucking special words, bro. Like, nobody cares. They don't make you cool or smart. They're just, like, they're just pointless words. There's a reason nobody knows what they are. That's not true for every word, though, to be fair. Just because people don't know what it is doesn't mean that it's not a useful word. It's mostly just annoying when somebody does it all the time. And it's words that genuinely are, like, kind of pointless. Also, if somebody's not actually being snobbish about it, then it's not really an issue. That's more of a personal issue. That E25 is not actually spotted. Now he is, and now he's veg. One second. What do you mean they don't make me seem cooler and perspicacious? Perspicacious? Perspicacious. Fucking pussy, idiot, useless fucker, shitter, stupid moron. Wow. My man pulled out the whole dictionary for that one. Like he was doing a little rap. Or a poem. Perspicacious. Perspicacious. Gotcha. Perspicacious. What does it mean? These guys are focused on me real hard. GG dorks. Having a ready insight into and understanding of things. Okay. I mean, that one's not too bad. Final words to try and make themselves seem superior, but I just find them fun and interesting uses of language are fun. I don't have to grasp the language that I would like, but I take the wins where I can find them. No, yeah. I wasn't trying. Oh, sake. I wasn't trying to hate on you or anything. Sorry. I didn't want to make it seem that way. Guess I should have said more perspicacious. More perspicacious. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Those people are very specific. Oh, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I don't know what people's obsession is with just like fucking flaming everybody that they play with. It's like I don't understand. There was like 3 people in that game that were just being like complete asshats. Like, I don't understand what people's obsession with it is. Like, how, I guess it just makes them feel better, right? Makes them feel better and makes them feel like it's not their fault, that kind of thing. I don't know. So ridiculous. I saved his first message, yeah. Immortalized in the stream chat. Fucking pussy, idiot, useless fucker, shitter, stupid moron. Dude, you add like a beat to the back of that, dude? That could be a sick new rap, dude. That could be like the chorus. You know, you add a little remix to it? Add a little beat? Baby's first words. Fucking hell. Poor guy. He just got scorched. Got scorched. I do think that the plan is, we're gonna do World of Tanks tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and the day after that. So there's still 3 more days of World of Tanks after today. But I think they're gonna be shorter streams. I think I'm gonna, because as I get closer to the thing, I'm gonna have to put in less time. I think what I might do is I might do some shorter streams, and so that way, August 1st, going forward, I can do some longer streams. I'm gonna try and do a lot of stuff that I have to do, and focus on that, so that way when other stuff comes around, I can do some other stuff, kind of thing. But the World of Tanks streams are very chill, so we can talk and like talk about other stuff. I think people enjoy that a little bit. But I might slow down on how long they are, because honestly, I've done most of the stuff I plan to do. Sadly, I realize I can't do everything. Just in a lot of different ways. Like, 1, I just physically can't do everything that I want to do in life. 2, you can't do everything by yourself, right? You need help. Certain things, right? I'm only one person. It's a lot to accept, though. Like, I don't know. There's a lot I want to do, right? But there's some things you're just not capable of doing. There's some things that you just don't have the time to do. There's some things you can't do by yourself. I don't know. How old are you to be having this realization? Don't be hating, okay? Don't be hating. You did put a cap with us, so I guess it's all okay, right? No, I think it's something that people struggle with their entire lives, to be fair. But I don't know. I think I like. Ooh. That's how I've been rolling with it so far. That's fair. I don't blame you. It's a tough thing to understand. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, life's too short to do everything you want to do, right? How it is. You gotta just pick and choose. Enjoy your time while you can. And at the end of the day, what's the fucking point anyways, right? So, don't get too upset about it. We're all just here. We're not even here by choice. We're all just forced to be here. Don't even get a choice in the matter. Can't be held responsible for anything I say if I put funny black and white face after it. Them's the rules, yeah. True. I didn't choose to live, don't remind me, yeah. Wow, we've actually pushed up really far. We are really far behind, though. So this game's probably over. Didn't even offer the chance to refuse, yeah. What if I wanted to say no?
敌方被击中，
Stuck you with a bad name, apparently, yeah. No, not the ram! You consider yourself to be philosophical. That depends what that means. What do you mean by that? Like, I like exploring philosophy? I don't know, Blaze of Glory, yeah. Or do you mean, like, do I feel like I have good knowledge on the subject? Philosophical, relating or devoted to the study of the fundamental nature of knowledge, reality, and existence. I like the idea of it, and I like talking about the subject, but I don't feel like I'm particularly well versed in it. I mean, like, I'm just a normal being. I think that I have a decent grasp on it and some interesting perspectives, but I don't feel like I'm particularly, like, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I have, I don't know. You have to be well versed to enjoy it. No, I know. But I'm saying, like, I don't feel like I am very, like, anybody should consider my knowledge to be that, like, well versed, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? What am I trying to say? Like, I'm not there's a word for it. There's a word for it. I don't know what the word is. Something like, I'm not a blank figure on the subject. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want anybody to think I am, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think of myself as knowing what I'm talking about. But I do like the subject, kind of. I don't know, it depends where it goes. Action. Yep, that was it. You got it. Congratulations. You've won the prize. You've won the prize. Congratulations. Well, I do like the subject. But I also don't, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't want to argue about existence. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to talk about, like, why we're here or anything like that. Because in my opinion, it's very simple. We're here because we're here. You know what I mean? And, like, what's the point of life? I don't know. Understanding how little you know is a big part of philosophy. Well, there you go. Look at that. I know a lot about it then. I don't know. But I know, I agree with that, though. Really, real knowledge is to know the extent of one's ignorance. That's a good quote. But I don't know. Like, in my opinion, existence is not that special. I don't like this side of philosophy that goes into, I don't like the side of, philosophy that goes into, like, oh, like, why are we here, and like the big deal, like, makes a big deal out of it, because, like, I don't think there is a big deal about it. Like, we just, you know what I mean, we just evolved and we're here, and I mean, yeah, we're sentient, but, like, that doesn't mean that there was a reason for it. You know what I mean? Like, there is no reason for it. We're just here. And so it's like, what's the point of life? Whatever you want it to be. I mean, like, honestly. And like, if the point of my life is to play every game in existence, I mean, like, nobody can tell me that that's not the point of my life, because why wouldn't it be? Can't tell me. So it's like, I don't know. Like, if souls exist... An interesting question. I don't know. I wouldn't say that souls exist. I think it comes down to the science of the brain, but I'm not sure, to be fair. I don't know enough about the science of the brain, but I feel like there's not, like, you know, a soul, like, you know, like a fictional soul, like those kind of, like, you know, will-o-wisp type of things in our body. I don't believe in that. But I feel like there's just neurons in our brain that are different between person to person, and that kind of makes you who you are. I also think that it's very much nature and nurture. Like, who you are comes partly from your brain and, like, just your DNA, and also comes from your situation, like your life experience. Like, I've always liked vehicles throughout my life. I've always liked cats. Right, like, it's just part of who I am. But I definitely see some things in who I am that have come from my life experience, you know what I mean? He hasn't spotted me yet. Oh, he has. So I think that there's an interesting side of nature versus nurture when it comes to every person. Like, what actually makes you who you are. Oh, I missed. Nature being, like, what... Like, just your brain, you know what I mean? Your DNA. And then nurture being your situation. Like, I think if you clone two people and they both went through different life experiences, they would end up being different people to an extent. But they would be the same in some ways. Scientific theory of soulmates. I feel like if it's your girlfriend asking this question, you say yes. No matter what the answer is. They're not the same because they're in a different body. Is that your stance on it or a theory? I mean, like, I can't say I'm knowledgeable of the subject. I would disagree, definitely, but... I mean, I don't know enough about the brain and how it works to actually confidently say it, but I would assume if you, like, clone somebody, they'd be the exact same person. Body and mind create the soul. Interesting. See? I would disagree, personally, but... I think that, honestly, when it comes down to it, everybody can just believe what they want. It's not that important. Not like my opinion or my stance on it is going to change how I live life, so. Drawn to each other because their atoms were near each other when the universe was created, and over time the same atoms keep coming back together. Oh, that's interesting. You could clone a body and mind perfectly, but they still be different. And because in my mind, the body and the mind, like, your brain is your mind, right? So when you when you clone the body, you are cloning the body and the mind. So it would be the same. I can get spotted. No, I think that comes down to the nature versus nurture thing. Like, you going through different experiences will shape who you are to an extent. It's like if you take, like, let's just make it really simple, right? Let's just make it really simple, okay? If you take green Play-Doh and you take red Play-Doh and you both you mold them both the same way, they're both going to end up different because one of them's red and one of them's green. You know what I mean? But the way you molded them was exactly the same. And you could take 2 red Play-Doh and then mold it in 2 different ways, and they would both end up different. They would both be red, but they would end up the same. That's like a very, very like simple way of putting how I think about it. Like, who you are comes both from who you are and also how you've been molded throughout your life. No, that was a really bad miss. I might be dead now. Thankfully, that guy's not very good. Whew. Oh no! Ah! Does the clone know they're a clone? Do you think you're a clone? Not until now. Well, we just saved this game. I think it's an interesting discussion. Your definition of a soul excludes consciousness. What do you mean? I don't think people have a soul at all. I think it just comes from your brain. Like the scientific side of it. Like just your brain fires neurons. And everybody's wired differently. I don't think a soul really exists. Personal experience and perception. I think that we just, like an animal, you know what I mean? I guess you say animals have souls? You say a plant has a soul. I don't know. There's no point in which they diverge, and one is the real one and one is the clone. No, that's a good point, yeah. Because what really defines? If a cloning is done perfectly, then who's really the clone? There is no real clone. They've just been cloned. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. That is actually a good point. There is no clone at that point. You could say one is the original, but why does it matter which one's the original? If the cloning is done to perfection and it's a 1-to-1, then there wouldn't be an original. They'd both be the original. Like, if you take an image... Nice. God damn, it's a good game. Good game. If you take an image... I might get already now, though. Time to fire up Soma. I do want to play Soma pretty bad. Because, like, if you take an image... Say you take an image, right? And then you copy it. The only difference between the copy and the original is if you change the name or something, right? Like, think about it like that. When you try and put it in the same file, if you name it the same thing, it's going to say, hey, you can't put it in here. We've already got a copy of it. You know what I mean? It's the exact same thing. There's no reason that it's different, right? There's no way to know which one's the original. So it's like, if a copy is done correctly, then which one is the original? It is interesting, though, because I do think that everybody has their own opinion on it, and there's no real right, objective way to think about it. Unless there is some science behind it, though. But, I think it's kind of a... I think it's an irrelevant conversation. No offense to anybody that enjoys the conversation, but it's like, why does it matter at the end of the day? You know what I mean? Why does it really matter? Oh, wow. I got this. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, look at that. High caliber? Levislios? Was this the mastery one? This was the mastery one, not the badges. Or the medals. Nice. That was a really good game. We also kind of single-handedly saved the game there, so... Clone is stealing my identity. Okay, well then there's a problem. If the clone is stealing your identity, then the conversation becomes important. I was gonna mention a movie, but that would ruin the whole twist, yeah. That's fair. Oh, if you have any good AI movies, fucking fire away. I love me a good AI movie, or just AI in general. I love me some AI. Or anti-heroes. I like anti-heroes. I like AI. I like deja vu, like Groundhog Day stuff. Robots, kind of cool. Black Mirror type stuff, mindfucky stuff, all that kind of stuff. Those are all my favorite concepts. Thought experiments are fun for the sake of stretching the mental muscles and examining concepts you might not otherwise give much thought. Doesn't matter if they have any real world application. No, that's fair. That is fair. The problem is that I think that a lot of people give a lot of weight to this discussion, though. You know what I mean? The idea of like what makes a soul. You know what I mean? I think there's some religious ties to it that some people kind of draw. There's like the scientific, like a lot of people put a lot of weight into it. That's what I kind of mean by like, why does it really matter? You know what I mean? I'm not saying that discussing it is pointless because it doesn't matter, but like it comes down to like the people who put a lot of weight behind it. It's like, I don't know. I don't agree with that. Space Odyssey. I have not seen a Space Odyssey. That's the one with the monolith, right? That a lot of games have Easter eggs for. I should watch that. A classic from what I've heard. Yeah, I'll put that on the list. I don't know what my plan is for tomorrow for World of Tanks. I could do the Carnarvon. Not a bad idea. Maybe. We'll see. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. What's HAL 3000 from? The AI. Is that from Skynet? Or is that from something else? Or is that from the Knight Rider? I'm sorry, I can't do that. 2001. Oh, really? It's from 2001: Space Odyssey. All I know HAL 3000 from is, well, I've heard the name mentioned, and also the Bill Gates versus Steve Jobs epic rap battles of history. That's funny because he says I'm sorry I can't do that in that too. That's funny. Man, those rap battles are so well made. They really are. They really are so well made. Because, like, if you get the jokes, you get the jokes. You know what I mean? Like, that shit goes hard. That shit goes deep into the jokes. Like, they go deep into it, man. There's so many layers. It's like an onion. Yeah, it is really an unbelievable amount of work that they put in. They deserve the success they get because, like, I mean, so many people try and do the thing of like, oh, epic rap battle between this character and this character, and a lot of the time they just end up cheap, tacky. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have much depth to them, but like they actually put in fucking work. You know what I mean? They deserve the success, absolutely. Because theirs go above and beyond. Do they have a Shrek one? I don't think so. I don't think so. They actually go above and beyond. It's why they take so long to make, right? It's just because they put in so much work. And it does suck that they take so long, but it's worth it. Good things come to those who wait. This E2 is really Pepega. I'm just glad that there's people out there who are willing to do that much kind of work for like a silly rap battle on YouTube, you know what I mean? Silly in quotations, because I don't think they're that silly, right? But some people might claim them to be. Playing really well today, actually. But also, I feel like I'm playing against kind of more Pepega opponents than usual. This is gonna hurt. I'm ammo racked for a long fucking time too, but not the end of the world though, because I have that one field mod, which is kind of nice. AI called Tao. I do. I feel like the actress that was in it was pretty famous, right? But I can't remember who she was. I feel like it's somebody I 100% remember, but I don't know where that Basoto is. He might kill me, but that's okay. We won the game, so it doesn't matter. Mika Monroe. Okay, maybe I don't recognize her. I think I remember her for some reason, though. I'm thinking about the right movie. Wasn't the movie just called Tao? Am I wrong? Wasn't it just called Tao? She was in It Follows. Oh, okay, maybe that's why I remember. That was kind of a cool movie, but the premise is pretty fucking funny. Megan was surprisingly decent for how much of a Child's Play ripoff the setup was. It was, Child's Play is, Chucky, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, I can't watch that. I saw the trailers and it made me uncomfortable. I don't like the whole puppet vibe. I'm not a fan. That is not something I would enjoy watching. Thinking about that one scene with the man. Yoink. Got so many 5-kill games today. So many 5-kill games. But an AI puppet? No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I don't like puppets. No thanks. Was that lady in anything else? I can put Tao on the list. I don't know. I want to see, that's the thing, right? What I kind of like about the reviews is that, hey, we completed the Skoda. This tank's actually better than I thought, to be honest. Actually better than I thought. What I like about the reviews is that, I don't know, I feel like I can kind of like collect the things I've watched, you know what I mean? Because otherwise I feel like I watch things and then I just forget about them, you know what I mean? Whereas if I write them down, I feel like, you know what I mean, like I can kind of keep a catalog, you know what I mean, of like things I've watched. This is the problem with having a terrible memory, is that I feel like if I don't write it down, I'll never remember these things, right? Or not even write them down, but like the idea of like reviewing them is a nice way to like save them forever, if that makes sense. In my mind. Because otherwise I'll just forget. So I kind of like the idea of rewatching things I've already watched and then making a review for them. Yeah, the Tao movie was actually pretty good. Do I know her from anything else? Independence Day. Is that a good movie? I feel like people always reference that. Am I wrong? She's in a lot of bad movies. No, I don't think so. I think we just watched 2 movies that had her in it back to back. I think Tao is pretty good, though. Good actress. She's in a lot of bad movies. She's dating Joe Carey. Hey, that's Steve, right? Steve? Is that Steve? I think that's Steve, right? Steve! I love Steve. Steve's great. I saw that Steve was going to be in something recently, and I was like, oh, Steve. I like Steve. Reference the original Independence Day. Not sure anyone references the ones from a few years back. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think I was talking about the original. I can write down Independence Day. She's dating Joe Carey. Steve. I like Steve a lot. He's a cool dude. Spree on your list. Joe Carey stars in it. Oh hell yeah. I don't know if I like him in anything else, to be fair. I feel like he is a good actor, though. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but the problem is, okay, I feel like a lot of Hollywood is kind of becoming, I mean, to be fair, it might have been like this before, but I feel like it's kind of becoming people just acting themselves. You know what I mean? Spree is certainly one of the movies ever made. Okay. I feel like everybody is just kind of themselves. You know what I mean? It's kind of like just people like being paid to be big names, and they don't actually like play a part anymore. That makes sense? But maybe it's always been like that, and I've just gotten older, so I've noticed. I can't really say, because I haven't been around long enough. But it feels like it's gotten more like that over recent years. Not a good movie, but I feel like I could laugh at it. Oh, I'm down to watch anything. I'm down to watch bad movies. I don't care. Down to watch some bad movies. I kind of like B movies, honestly. They're kind of funny. Also, well, not everything's a B movie, to be fair, just because it's bad. B movies are like a certain type of thing. When I think of bad movies, I also think of B movies, and I like B movies too. Oh, this IKV is farming. Good for him. What was the name of that fucking movie we watched? What does that mean? Horrific B movie. Oh, you mean the one with the phone? Dude, that movie was fucking great. What do you mean, dude? That movie was fucking great. That movie was god tier. That movie was great. It was fucking hilarious, though. It was hilarious. You just took it too seriously. You had to enjoy it more. You gotta enjoy it. When a B movie comes on, man, you gotta fucking, like, that's a crack open a beer, fucking open up a cold one with the boys type of movie. You know what I mean? Like, You can't take B movies too seriously. We were both in tears for different reasons. Yeah, exactly. I can't remember what it was called though. It was called something super simple. It was funny though, just because it was pretty bad. I feel like looking back on it, it had to be B movie now, right? Like intentionally bad. Like it was that bad that it had to have been a B movie on purpose. Like I can't see that somebody actually wrote that like genuinely and thought it was good. Like that had to be B movie, like on purpose. Oh, he got a manual fire extinguisher. Here's his manual fire extinguishers. You can do it, Mr. Boogie. Actors and movie stars. Once someone has ascended to the level of movie star, they just sort of get to play themselves. More recently, I think with the greater access audiencing, greater access audience have to actors. There's a greater emphasis on people playing to their personality, so the lines have bled a little bit. Okay, that's a fair way to look at it. So you're saying I'm right, but there always has been a distinction between the two. Amy, oh god, don't see. Why'd you say the name? Because now everybody else is gonna go and watch it. No, not really. But not sure it's worth a watch, to be honest. It was funny though. To be fair, I can't even remember what happened that much. Well, I mean, I remember that she did some crazy shit. Wish I had gold. She snapped at the end, yeah. Actors and movie stars. When somebody ascended to level is I mean the greater access audiences have to actors. What do you mean by greater audience or greater access audience have to actors? Do you just mean because it's been like TV and like live streaming, like streaming services and like just the internet in general? What do you mean specifically by that? IKV did a good job. Like 365 games in that tank. Goddamn. I guess he went up to tiers and didn't enjoy it. Not a great player, but he did good. You did good. You did good, kid. You did good. Spree? Independence Day. I wanted to add those. Spree and Independence Day. I want to watch more movies with David Tennant in them too. I want to watch more David Tennant movies. I like David Tennant. He's probably my favorite actor of all time. I don't know. There's just something fun about David Tennant. I like him. He's a cool guy. Oh shit. He's gonna be in Ahsoka too. Only as a voice, sadly, but. He's gonna be in the animated Ark series. For Ark Survival Evolved. Okay, just as a voice, but. Do they have wiki race speedruns? Maybe, probably. What is happening? Whew. Close. That Cromwell's playing a fucking risky business, my man. Got away with it though. That makes sense. That makes sense. That sounds very, very fair. A fair, very realistic conclusion of the phenomenon. Let's put it that way. And why it's kind of progressed to the point it's at. I don't know. I kind of want people... When I watch a movie, I want people to act, not just watch people being movie stars. If that makes sense. Like, I want to see them acting a part. I mean, like, I don't want to just see Ryan Reynolds being Ryan Reynolds. I mean, he's funny and I like Ryan Reynolds, don't get me wrong, but like, I want him playing a part, you know what I mean? What a shot. I mean, I can technically kill this guy, but it's just like a crapshoot. Shoot now. Eventually, he might die. We're doing pretty good, though. A lot of their team that's left is very campy people. Did you ask about the wiki race speedruns because you think you would like do well in them? Think you're gonna become a wiki speedrunner? You can do it. I believe in you. That was a bad shot. Me specifically, no. Why'd you ask? Very random question. PC is being really loud. Sounds like a fucking jet engine. Not ideal. Oh, I missed too bad. Nice play. Won't really matter though. Can my team fucking do something? Like I'm built for speedrunning? You could do it. I believe in you. I had a shot for a second. Nice. Thank you, artillery. You're the only one fucking helping me. I gotta wait till I'm unspotted. Blind fired me. Did not hit him. Can't help him. Of course, the one time that I actually need them to do something, all he does is just hold W. And go way too far in. I should look up lists of like great AI movies and great like Groundhog Day type movies. Is Groundhog Day actually, Groundhog Day is a film, isn't it? Oh, Back to the Future. You know, watch some Back to the Future. Shit. Back to the Future is a good series. I only watched them like once when I was a kid. I haven't seen them anytime since. Shit. Are we really gonna lose this game? My team is terrible. I think that's a yes, sadly. That wasn't enough for you? What? You hate Back to the Future? Really? Why do you hate Back to the Future? Chappie. No, I don't think I have. I just wouldn't care to see them again. Oh, well, I mean, like, I've only seen them once when I was a kid, like, when I was, like, really little. I don't remember it, obviously. Do anything about that? We have to watch it together. What is it? Why do we have to watch it together? That did not go so well. I mean, I did fine. My team just wasn't very good. I need to watch the Sonic movie too, actually. That's a good movie to watch. Actually, from what I heard, the Sonic movie wasn't that bad. Actually, like genuinely. From what I heard, it actually wasn't that bad. I'll put Back to the Future. Chappie? I don't know what that is. I feel like I thought of another one, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, Groundhog Day. That is actually a film, isn't it? It was what started the whole Groundhog Day kind of trend. You'd love it. It's about a robot who gets captured and taught stuff by people who are definitely not meant to teach robots / AI things. I feel like I've seen it. Hugh Jackman's in it. It looks fun. Looks like a fun movie. From the directors of District 9. What's District 9? Um, 2009 action film. Oh, I think I've seen parts of this. think I've seen parts of this. I think the little ginger cat is sad. I'm gonna let the little ginger cat in. I don't usually do this because he's not my cat, but he's been clawing at my door, which he never really does. Oh, he really wants in. I think he's sad. He's been alone for a couple hours. Oh, he's really trying to get in. I'm gonna let him in. Oh, he's so sad. Oh, it's okay, Mr. Ginger Cat. Aww. Oh, he's so sad. I need to see if I can find a video that is all of Jim Carrey's parts of Sonic, because I don't think I'm interested in beyond that. Yeah, it's completely fair. District 9 is good. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Also put Sonic and Sonic 2. Poor little ginger cat, he's sad. He's been alone for the last 5 hours, so he's not used to being alone. I don't understand where everybody's at. I don't understand. Where is everybody? Okay, little ginger cat. Ever seen iRobot? I have not. It is on the list, though. It is on the list. I do have iRobot on the list. I've always wanted to watch that movie. Whenever I see it, I always think, oh, I want to watch that. I don't know if it's very good. I don't think it is, but I've always wanted to watch it. I should look up, actually. Should look up good Groundhog Day movies or series. Top 25 Groundhog Day type movies / shows on IMDb as well. Is this actually going to be a good list? Some of these have really bad ratings. What actually constituted this list? Some of these have really not great ratings, like 5 stars. What constituted this list? Also, fucking, it says top 25. There's 45 on here. Fucking hell. Also, some of these I think I've seen some of these, and they don't have a Groundhog Day type thing going on. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe they do. I'm not sure. I have to watch them and find out, I guess. I will bookmark this. Write those down. Someone made to it, probably an edit over time. That makes sense, yeah. I found a list of great movies with AI, and Amy was ranked third. Do not trust. Do you mean you found one recently, or is that how you found Amy to begin with? Is that how you found Amy to begin with? Or you mean recently? Literally just now. For fuck's sake. I've almost finished tomorrow's stage, honestly. Kinda crazy. I'm only like 11 stages away from completing the whole thing. I might end up finishing it a day earlier too, honestly. Speaking of bad movies, have you seen the Sharknado movies? I've seen a couple of them. First one was actually kind of good from what I remember. Like, as a B movie. As a B movie, the first one was actually kind of good. Then it just went off the rails. I mean, like, there's B movie and then there's just off the rails. You know what I mean? That's what I remember of them. But I'd have to watch them again to give, like, a good opinion. But from what I remember, it was, like, first one was good B movie material. Then the ones following was, like, this didn't need a sequel. And you just went off the rails. Like, it was good as a one-off. Just leave it as, like, you didn't have to squander it. You know what I mean? But I feel like they kind of just went too far with it. But the first one I remember being pretty good, actually. Like, pretty good B-movie material. And pretty good funny shit. Just how fucking stupid it was. I mean, the chainsaw hand is pretty funny, though. I mean, that is pretty funny, you got to admit. I was like, what's that big red thing on the side of his tank? Poor Mr. Ginger Cat's so sad. I don't usually let him in because he's not my cat, but he actually wanted in today. So. But I think it's because he's been alone for a couple hours. Even if he's not my cat, I do love cats. So, Mr. Ginger Cat will find a friend in me, that's for sure. That include the movies as well. Yeah. I would like to watch the movies. Problem is my watch list is like way too long at this point that I know I can't watch all of it, if that makes sense. Which means, like, how do I choose? Ah, baited, bitch. He's not having fun right now. Random number generator? Have Fluff pick a number, oh no. Can I bait him again? Oh, he only did 171, that's not too bad. What do you mean, oh no? Because I'll get Resident Evil, that's what I mean, oh no. I'll get Resident Evil guaranteed, what do you mean? You have an attunement. Fuck's sake, man. That's an oh yeah moment, yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna come after me, so I tried to do something tricky, but I could have stayed alive for a little bit longer behind the thing. I mean, I did pretty well here. Bottom tier matchup, 2,000 combined, 2,100 combined. Took a lot of health off of tier 6 heavy. I'll take that any day of the week. Definitely was more impactful in this match. Like, this is how you get better win rate, right? Is you just be more impactful than you should be, right? Like, there's an allotted amount of impactfulness that you need to do to get 50% win rate. And it's very low. Like, I mean, you can AFK and get, like, 46, 45% win rate. So, like, there's very little that you need to do to get, like... Well, actually, that's not true. You could get lower, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, there's very little you need to do to actually get, like, an average win rate. So, getting a higher win rate is just about doing more than the game expects of you, right? In every match. It's about consistency. Like, this game, real skill comes from consistency in this game. Real skill comes from consistency. Random number generator is not a bad idea. Ghost in the shell. I did not. Is that the naked Black Widow movie? I know she's not actually naked, but it is, isn't it? Yeah. Surely she means the anime, not the live action movie. I think she meant both. Yes, the anime only. Okay, okay. Am I not allowed to watch the live action one? Is that not allowed? Um, I might have already put it on the list. I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. Cause you've mentioned it to me a couple times. But I don't think since I started the list. It does look like we're gonna win though. Look at that. Easy win. And it might have been because of my input. Who knows, right? Who knows? You can do input in lots of different ways. Like in like influence over the battle, you can do like you can do like game-winning plays, like resetting the cap circle or capping, or killing a light tank. Or you can just do more HP and damage and health than your tank should. You know what I mean? Just to positively influence your team's chance of winning. Or you can influence aggressive positions or important positions on the map, you know what I mean, or hold important positions, or do good spotting to, you know, let your team do damage and stuff like that. There's a lot of different ways to actually win. I honestly feel like people downplay win rate in this game so much. I don't know. Is the live action movie bad? Hey, we got another 15 points there. Let's go. Look at that, we got top 4 on the team. Of course, the defender did well. He's a decent player. And we're done with the Type 58. Hell yeah. We have 3 tier 6 tanks left. If I do all of these tier 6 tanks, is that enough to complete the thing? Is the live action adaptation of this classic anime bad? Do we need to answer that? Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, what's the one with the bike? Akira, right? Akira? That's the one with the bike, right? I hear people mention that one all the time. I'll put Akira on there. And I'll put Blade Runner. I don't think I did it when I mentioned it earlier. So how many points would I need to complete the battle pass? 100 for each stage. I have 10 stages left. 5, 10. I have 11 stages left. I saw that as a very young child. It probably explains a lot. What does that mean? Like it explains why you got into anime? Concerned. I don't know anything about it, but I guess maybe you can't spoil it. All I know is that there's a bike, and a lot of people I know kind of, not people I know, but like people I, you know, people on the internet that I watch and know of, kind of mention it and say, hey, this is a good show. I need 11 stages, which is 11 times 50. So fuck, I'll probably have to play a different tank. I can't just play these 3, because that'll only be 200. Ginger cat? Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Sleepy Mr. Ginger Cat. So that'll be 200 points. Could upgrade this. Good. Veg. Veg time for Garfield. He's a sleepy Mr. Ginger Cat. Can I buy this yet? Not yet. So I need 100 more points. Or well, I need 100 more points, I think. That'd be like 200. Plus an extra 45. So it'll actually be about 300. I'll get about 300 from there, which is 6 stages. So I'll need 5 more stages. Every day you get stage and a half, if that's correct. Which would be 2. Then I get a half a stage. I'll finish the stage I'm currently on, kind of. Although it's a stage and a half every day, so it'd be 3. Are you taking recommendations even for things people think you won't really like? Yeah, sure. Fine with that. I want to watch lots of things. I don't know. I'm pretty non-picky. I think you'd be surprised about things I'd actually like. Unless I'm just like not the target audience. You know what I mean? If I'm not the target audience, then yeah, like obviously I probably won't like it because it's just not gonna appeal to me in any way. But I think you'd be surprised with how not picky I am about the stuff I enjoy. I mean, like, sometimes I genuinely do listen to country music, and it doesn't bother me. Sometimes I genuinely do listen to K-pop. It doesn't bother me. Sometimes I listen to Nightcore. I mean, surprisingly, I think I remember you saying, like, oh, you know, like, Nightcore. At some point, you were like, oh, you wouldn't like Nightcore. And I actually do like Nightcore. Nightcore's fun. Like, I mean, like, I listen to pretty much everything. Rap, hip-hop, K-pop, Nightcore, country, rock, metal. I mean, like, it's the same thing with games. I mean, I play pretty much everything. I mean, there's some genres I don't like as much. Like, I don't really like MMOs as much. But I play, like, pretty much everything. Life sims. I'm not a big fan of life sims. That's how I remember bringing it up was when I was looking through your playlist and I was surprised you had some on there. No, this was like way back before I'd even listened to it. This was like back in like 2016. I feel like I almost remember you, like almost certainly remember you saying like, oh, you wouldn't like Nightcore or something like that, or like we like named a music genre that we thought the other person wouldn't like. That makes sense. And I swear you named Nightcore. This was like way back though. A long time ago. What'd you say for me? I don't remember. Motherfucker, you know me. You think I remember that? How would I remember that? My memory does not span back that far. I mean, I remember what I said for you, or what you said for me, I guess, but like... Birds making weird noises. Remember the Nightcore thing, so why not ask? No, yeah, you're perfectly fair. I'm just joking with you. Just joking with you. I don't know. My memory doesn't remember. I am honestly kind of tired. And today has been a good day of World of Tanks so far. Maybe we just call it here on the World of Tanks. I don't know what I'd do. It might just end. I mean, I know it's only 5 hours, but I could talk about movies for a little bit. I wanted to find more movies to add to my list. I need to think of something else to watch. The problem is that I don't have a way to number them, so a random number generator doesn't really work. because they're just in a word pad or a notepad actually, and there's a lot of them. I guess I could put it into a Google Doc. I wrote down a lot of things, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I'd find something else. I really should just choose. The problem is that I have such a hard time choosing things. I want to watch a movie. I don't want to watch a series right now. I want to watch a movie. I want to watch like a nice movie that kind of like sealed and shut. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Oh, I do really want to watch. When does? I'm not gonna name the movie because I don't want spoilers for it. Some people might spoil it. Okay. I was looking something up. Sorry, I had to be secretive. Usually I don't mind to take the risk, but I really don't want spoilers for this one. Okay. I think I know what I'll watch next. I think I do know. I do know. I have some graphic related ideas for your channel. No thanks. I am not interested. Thank you for the offer though. I love getting graphic related ideas for my channel. They never end. They never end. Now he knows I'll spoil it. No, it's not any regulars. Absolutely not. Nobody in here that's a regular to the stream. But you never know. You know what I mean? You never know if somebody random jumps in and wants to spoil something. Usually I don't mind, because like it is just a thing of streaming, is that you kind of just accept that people are going to be dickbags every now and then. You know what I mean? But if it's something that I specifically really want to see and don't want spoilers for, not big of a deal if I just kind of keep it on the hush hush for a second. I'll probably say at the start of next stream, because usually at the start of the stream, people who are really interested in the stream, put in stream chat. Well, that works too, actually. Yeah, I can do that. What is this smiley face? Are you saying the map looks like a smiley face, like where my teammates are? Is that what you're saying? That looks more like a sad face. The smiley in... Oh, I see the smiley too. Okay. That's always there, though. Okay. and insane cat. What do you mean? Oh, okay. You're saying and, okay. One sec, real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm kind of chilling on the World of Tanks for now. So it might just be a bit of a shorter stream. I mean, honestly, I still played fucking 5 hours. Still pretty good, and made a lot of progress. We did the M6. That went really well. Tank is really fucking good. And we finished 2 more tier 6 tanks and got the battle pass point bonus. And I made a lot of progress, actually. Because I'm now, what, like 4 stages? Because what is today? Is today the 7th day, or is today the 6th day? Started on the 21st, right? So that would have been the 1st day, 2nd day, 3rd day, 4th day, 5th day, 6th day, 7th day. 8th day, 9th day. There's only actually 3 more days after this. So there'll be 15 stages you need to complete. I only need to complete 5, so I am 4 stages ahead. I'm basically 4 stages ahead, yeah. So, I mean, I'm making decent progress. I still have to play quite a bit. I'm definitely not, like, done. Well, that doesn't make quite that much sense. No, because it'd be 5 stages a day for 10 days. So if there'd be 7 days done, then you'd have 15 left. I'm like way ahead. I'm already done with tomorrow. Basically. Yeah, because I only need 10 more stages. Fine. I feel like you made that option specifically just for Anima to vote on it. Is Anima the one who voted fine? Am I wrong? I feel like that's an Anima response to fucking watermelon. It's fine. I assume so. I like watermelon without seeds. If you give me watermelon without seeds, it's great. If you give me watermelon with seeds, it's bad. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I don't know. I don't want to eat something that I have to avoid seeds or spit out seeds. Not a fan. Not a fan. That's just like, it's like bones too. Like, I don't want to have to eat around bones. It's like, I get it. It's how it actually comes. You know what I mean? And it's not natural to have like boneless chicken wings. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, it is natural, but it's not natural. You know what I mean? They have to like kind of manufacture it. But I don't know. It's just like, I just don't want to have to eat around something or like spit out something when I'm eating. Like, it's just a pain in the ass. Like, I want to be able to eat everything that's in my food. You know what I mean? And not have to worry about like, oh shit, eat that, you might die. So be careful. Like, no, fuck that. Thanks. No thanks. Or just that they aren't edible or just unpleasant. You know what I mean? Feels like Jigsaw legit sat you down in a fucking chamber and said you get this meal without choking to death, you win. Yeah. Yeah, that's just not worth the effort to me. No thank you. That might be it for the World of Tanks for today. I don't really feel like playing too much more right now, and the best way to get burnt out is to play when you don't feel like it, so I think we're just going to call it there. I'm honestly super far ahead, because I think tomorrow I need to be at the end of 35, if I'm not mistaken, right? First day will be 5, second day will be 10, third day will be 15, fourth day will be 20, fifth day will be 25, sixth day will be 30, seventh day will be 35, eighth day will be 40. And we're not even on the 8th day yet. So yeah. So I'm like 9 stages ahead somehow. I'll take it. Or am I only 4 stages ahead? No, I'm 9 stages ahead. This is the end of the 6th day. Tomorrow will be the 7th. No, tomorrow will be the 8th. Today's the end of the 7th. Fucking hell, why can't I do math? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, so at the end of today, I should be at 35. So I'm only 4 ahead. I'm 4 ahead. 4 ahead's still pretty good, though. 4 ahead's still pretty good. Quick math. I already skipped 1 day, so that's not too bad. Today we made really good progress because I was playing pretty well. So yeah. Hell yeah. And we had a really good stats as well. 68%, 69% win rate, basically. And 2,100 average at tier 6. Pretty good. I'll take that. M6 went really well, and then we played some Type 58 and go to T40, and those went pretty well as well. I played pretty well today, actually. Played overall pretty well, which I'm happy about. And, I mean, I know we weren't focusing on the game super much, but it was a good time. It was a good time. Because, I don't know, it's nice. World of Tanks, I know we've played a lot of it, but, it is a nice chill game to hang out in. I'm not gonna end straight away, because I don't know, I feel like sticking around for a little bit, but oh wait, do you want to see a test spin? So we're just gonna chill out a little bit. I might talk about some games, talk about some movies, that kind of thing. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah. Do you want to see a test spin? Do you want to see how slow this fucking wheel goes? It genuinely, the website when I was editing it was having trouble. Like, it was lagging. Literally, I just loaded it up and the frames dropped. Just on the website. I can tell, like, it's slow. Let's give it a test spin. I haven't changed anything, by the way. It should spin exactly as it's always spun. But it genuinely is just actually stuttering. Oh, poor Mr. Wheel. Poor Mr. Wheel. He's struggling, dude. He's struggling. Oh, that's so sad. What if I up the speed? Let's up the speed. So right now it's at 22. Let's keep that in mind. 22. Because that's the normal speed I always have it set at. What if I up it to 50? Struggling. Gonna go for a long time. Curious to see what it'll land on. The suspense, dude. We'll do a real spin tomorrow. This is a test spin. I can feel Fluffkins actually combusting on the spot from here, dude. Holy fuck. I can feel it. I can feel it. The absolute rage that would have taken place. Another 150. 200 more was entirely too close. Yeah. Oh, another 50 from plastic. Oh, goddamn. Fucking hell. That's a lot of votes. That is a lot of votes. Oh, another 100. 150. 200. You know what's really annoying? It's getting more and more progressively harder to add these votes to the wheel, by the way, because it's so laggy. You guys are testing me here, okay? I'm trying my best. This shit's getting tough, okay? Let's see. Poor fucking wheel. Yeah, it's definitely struggling. Another 200. God, okay. Firstly, let me add plastics votes. Plastic 50. While I'm here and we're just chilling, I might as well do this. That's another 50 on top. Another 50 onto there. 4. That's another 50 on there. Add that. And you got 150. Oh, I need to add them to the wheel too. Okay. There will be a little bit of an issue with the wheel. There's a little bit of a gap, but don't worry about that. I'll fix it. And that's another 200 from both of you. So what you're saying is if we add enough, the game just auto wins because the wheel won't function until the vote goes away. If that actually happens, like if the wheel stops working, then yes. If the wheel genuinely stops working, then yes, whichever game has the most votes will just auto win. I don't know if you guys will actually be able to break it like that, but if you can, then yes, that is the solution that we will go for, because I don't know how else to solve it. So that is what will happen. I just want to say that Resident Evil, at this point, okay, has actually been over 50% of the entire votes added to the wheel. It has actually been over 50% of all the votes added to the wheel ever have been on Resident Evil. Which is insane. I need to add another 400. Oh my god, okay. So that'd be 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 180, 300, 220, 40, 60, 80, 400. It's struggling. The website is struggling. Okay, so that's 10. It'd be 8. Perfect. I get rid of this one. Then I'll add Hitman Stanley Parable at the bottom. Okay, the wheel is updated. Real fun part is gonna be when you fucking hate it and it was all for nothing. Nah, I don't think I'll hate it. Those votes did barely anything, by the way. Those votes did barely anything. Holy shit. How little those votes did is crazy. How little those votes did is crazy. And that's what happens when there's so many votes. How many more do you think to squish the non-RE games into visibility? More than you have, probably, genuinely. If the diminishing returns keeps increasing the more you put in, genuinely, I think you wouldn't have enough. Yeah, it'll go crazy. Because of the way diminishing returns work, I mean, it would start to take it would start to take 100 votes to even make them move. So. I mean, it's already at that point, isn't it? So it starts to take thousands just to make them get smaller. And I mean, they're still quite large. But it's just because there's so many of them. I mean, there's still 300 other votes, right? I mean, what is it down to now, right? What would be the percentage? Because there's 3,000. There's a total of 3,300. Just for simplicity's sake, what is 10% of 3,300? 330. So it's a little bit less than 10%. They have like 91, 92% chance, something like that. Do a little bit better math if I wanted, but looks like you probably have about a 9% or 91% chance. About a 91% chance. It's about 320. No, it is about a 10% chance. It's very close to 10%. Very close to 10%. You have about a 90% chance to win. 90%. Aren't you guys like majorly broke now though? Haven't you guys spent like immensely too much? Am I not wrong? You can look at the current games, by the way. If you hover over the top, the current games and the previous games, like the big words at the top, say how many votes each thing has. So in current votes, it says that there's 3,384 total. And then previous games, 2,433 votes have been consumed. I'm homeless now. I had 18K. Now I have 13.6. Congratulations. Maybe I should increase. No, because I mean, Plastic actually tunes in quite often. I mean, she only had enough to add 53 times, right? So yeah, that's actually fair. It's just that Anima and Fluffkins watch way too fucking much. I can't like, cause like I always think like, oh, maybe it's too cheap. But then when I think about people that aren't oil barons, I'm like, I actually know they can't really afford that much. That's like, it's not, it seems to be at a good price. But the oil barons are over there like able to fucking buy the world. I should be careful. You guys are gonna save enough points and you're just gonna fucking buy the wheel back. Well, excuse us. I just wonder why you guys stick around for so long, dude. I don't know, man. I can barely like the stream that I have watched. There's a streamer that I have watched since like 2014, right? And well, I guess actually it's only since the points become a thing, right? But like I watch them a lot, basically is what I'm saying. Like I like them a lot, and I watch them pretty regularly, I'd say. And I only have like 250,000 points in there. And every other stream, I have not broken 100,000. That's the only stream I've broken 100,000 in. But to be fair, I spend a lot of time in a lot of different streams. You guys just spend all your time here, which I'm so sorry. Rookie numbers, yeah. Honestly. You guys spend all your time here. I looked at the Twitch tracker though. The Twitch tracker is really cool. Twitch tracker is a really cool website actually. It does kind of put numbers to your like self-worth if you're kind of trying to like be a streamer. So you do need to be careful with it a little bit. It's not something that I'm gonna look at too much. Because it kind of does put numbers to your self-worth. Which is kind of shitty. But I am the 145,000th best streamer. I'm on the top 2% of Twitch. Can you believe that? Isn't that crazy? And it's I genuinely know this as well. Like people I've talked to people about it's not sure about Anima though, that's fair. I've talked to people and I've been like, yeah, like my stream's not that big, you know what I mean? Like I get, you know, like 5 average viewers a day, but that's still like in the top percentages of Twitch, you know what I mean? And like I genuinely say that. Like I know that it's true. And it's not like I'm not even trying to big myself up because like 5 average viewers is not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it is a lot. Like because so many people, like the problem is that the average is brought down so much because so many people stream with like 0 viewers, 1 viewer, 2 viewers, like that kind of thing. It's mostly 1 and 0, right? Because it's so easy to have nobody watching your stream, right? Compared to actually having people. Like I'm very thankful for the people I have. Like I'm not trying to downplay, like 5 viewers is crazy good to some people, you know what I mean? Obviously the people with like hundreds and thousands of viewers don't think that, but in the grand scheme of things, it is pretty fucking good actually. Like, I'm lucky to have the people I have who watch my stream, and I am very thankful of it. But it's crazy. Like, I am genuinely in the top 2% of Twitch. Like, that's kind of insane. Ranked 145,000, 66,000. English speaking stream. Karaoke stream for chat when? What relevance does that have? What relevance does that have? Also, I've streamed a total of 3,076 hours. 3,076 hours. It's kind of crazy. If I look at my all-time statistics. So originally, I streamed 20 hours before... I streamed a total of 20 hours before I started streaming on September 6th. That was when I originally streamed. So I streamed 20 hours before that. It was some Path of Exile streams way, way back. And then I streamed Path of Exile. And then I streamed Tarkov when the wipe happened. And then I got that raid, and then that went like crazy. The numbers are really interesting. You can see here, I'll snip it actually, and I'll show you guys. I'll post it in the stream chat. I think anybody can view this information. It's all free, like open to everybody. You said you're very thankful. Why not show your appreciation? Like, that would, honestly, everybody would not enjoy that. The only person who enjoy that is you. So you can see this this chart I posted in the stream chat. So the blue numbers are my followers, right? So you can see that, and it only the numbers only starts. This is an all-time chart of my entire time. So the blue numbers are like the blue bar is followers, the red bar is hours streamed, and then the green stuff at the bottom is my average viewers, and it goes by day, obviously. So you can see the green. So you can see that I had some followers before I even streamed, and that was just friends and stuff, right? Just everybody who knew me just clicked follow my stream channel just because, you know, like, nice little thing, right? So I had like 30 followers. Then I streamed like a couple hours. That first big bar on the left, that first big bar on the left was when Pox raided me, which was really cool. And I remember that moment very, very vividly. I was a fucking like 17-year-old kid, and my mic was shit. I wasn't talking very much. It was awful. It was an awful stream. Then I started streaming. You can see the blue bar starts to move and the red bar starts to move after July 19th on the thing. Because I stopped streaming like basically right after Pox raided me. I wasn't actually like streaming because I didn't really, my life just wasn't gonna lend itself well to it. So I just knew I really couldn't. So even though he raided me, I just stopped. Like, I couldn't really continue it. But I knew I wanted to stream. So then I came back to streaming in September 6th, when I was able to stream, like, you know, I was actually in a life situation to actually stream every day, or at least regularly. And then I streamed Path of Exile, and then I switched over to Tarkov when a wipe happened. I got excited for the wipe. And that was when, it was only a little bit after the wipe, because I think it wiped in October or at the end of October. I think it was at the end of October, because it was pretty near the start of the wipe. I remember I was doing, I was playing on Reserve, because it was the wipe that Reserve got added, and Silent Sentry raided me, and that was crazy. Dude, I was shaking. Like, I was legitimately shaking. When I wasn't playing the game, my hands were shaking. Like, I genuinely could not do anything other than, like, I was play the game. I was like, if I stop playing, I'm just sitting here and I'm fucking scared. So I just play the game. I really did not want to suck. Everybody from that raid was so nice, though. I remember everybody was so kind. Everybody was like, people were talking and stuff. His community was super, super nice. I remembered his name. I had seen him around, but I'd never actually watched his stream before. I watched it a little bit after he raided me. He's a nice guy. He runs an entertaining stream. And after that, you can see my followers went up like crazy. It was insane. That was like a really supportive raid too. Obviously, it was a lot of people though. It was like, you know, it's weird. Streams or raids are weird because people can raid you with like thousands of viewers, but then your number only goes up to like 500, for example, right? So I think you raided me with like 2,000 or something like that, but the number actually only went up by like 500. So this is like my max viewers were like 500 or something. So it's a bit weird with that on Twitch, but I guess it's because people don't go over, or maybe they're not at the computer or something when the raid happens. Like I don't actually know what happens. Maybe they don't agree to going over, like, because you have to click a button now, but that didn't used to be a thing, so I don't really know. But you can see my followers shot up like crazy because I literally had to turn the follower alerts off. I remember that because I think I was doing reserve only that day, but I switched it up because I didn't want people to get bored. I did stream for a long time, and I remember when I went to bed that night, when I got off the stream, I was really happy. Like I really enjoyed it, and it was such a great time. I had a really good time. But I remember thinking I should have stayed on for longer. Even though I was tired, I was really tired and exhausted. I was like, I should have stayed on for longer because I was like, you know what I mean? There's just never going to be that amount of people again. But for my own health, I probably should have gotten off. So it's fine. But you can see I started to stream a lot more hours after that. And the hours, it really like it was just really fun. I really enjoyed it. Like I mean, because I genuinely didn't have anybody in my chat before then, and it was really fun to stream that day when there was so many people and people were talking and people were having a good time and people were saying things in chat. It was just a really good time. And it really showed me how much I enjoyed streaming just as a whole, you know what I mean? And you see I started to stream a whole bunch. Then obviously you can see there's gaps in the average viewers towards the bottom. Some of my followers dropped off a little bit. I think that's when I started to play Borderlands and some other games instead of Tarkov. So the followers went down. But I didn't really care because I enjoyed it. The followers went back up though a little bit. I don't know what I was playing around then. I might be able to check actually on the website. Yeah, so I was playing. No, the Borderlands stuff actually wasn't where I lost followers. It did kind of stagnate a little bit. I was kind of losing followers, not gaining followers. It was actually when I started to do the wheel, and I was playing lots of different games actually. I was playing like Daisy, and then I played the wheel games like The Forest. I played Valorant, Tarkov a little bit here and there. Soul Suspect, Total Warhammer. So it was like when I was playing like lots of different games, the followers kind of stagnated. Then I did Battlefront, and the followers went up quite a bit. That's towards the end of the first green blob at the bottom. And then obviously I stopped streaming for a while, which was kind of unfortunate, a couple months, and that's where there's the gap in the green. And then obviously the followers kind of just slowly decline, a little slope there. And then it shot back up a little bit because I streamed some Dead by Daylight, and then I streamed Cyberpunk, and then after Cyberpunk there was a big gap again, and then I streamed Dead by Daylight into Path of Exile, and then there was another stop, sadly, which was a long gap. You can see it was like over a year plus, where I didn't stream at all. And then that was when I started again in September last year. You can see that there was not really many follows at the start. It was kind of a slow amount of followers at the start. And then it's funny because it's just dots on the right now instead of like a thing because it hasn't like formulated a sloping path yet. Which is how those like graphs work. And obviously I've just been streaming since then, and the red bar just keeps going up because I'm putting in a lot of stream hours, and there's a couple big green bars from like raids people have given me, which is really kind. And then yeah, the followers, actually a lot of people have been following. It's kind of cool. I've gained 100 followers since I started in September. I'm up to 419 followers. I'm actually one follower away from 420. So, you know, if anybody wants to hit that follow button, you know what I mean, you can make it happen, you know what I mean? No, I'm just joking. It's pretty cool though being able to see being able to see the like history of it. Go through a little history lesson. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I really enjoy streaming. It's a lot of fun. Story of Gamer Tie, yeah. Story of Gamer Tie. It's pretty crazy now, actually, because I didn't realize this. But what's really cool is that, as you guys know, probably, that my name on the internet has been GamerTie108 for the last, like, 11 years, right? No, 12 years now. Yeah, 12 years. It's been GamerTie108 for the last 12 years. So, I've used the same name for everything. I thought that you could just Google anybody's name and find them, really. But that's not true. Because I tried to Google Fluffkins. Obviously, your name is a bit more like other people use it. But you don't show up. Like, your Steam account doesn't show up. Like, nothing shows up. But if you search GamerTie108, everything shows up. My Twitch, my YouTube, my other YouTube, my speedrun, my Steam, my Reddit, my World of Tanks account, clips, my Twitter, like, fucking everything. It's kind of crazy. Don't Google that. It's like, it's crazy how much, like, is connected to me, that name. It's pretty cool, though. I like it. I like it because I like the idea of people remembering me. You know what I mean? Like, they see me in one game, they know I'm, and I also like the idea of being held accountable. You know what I mean? I don't like that the internet is like this anonymous place that people can just get away with being assholes. You know what I mean? I want to be held accountable for my actions and my words and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Because everybody should be. You know what I mean? So I like the idea that my name is my name. You know what I mean? It's not just an alias that I can just change on a whim. It's something that, you know, is connected to me all across the internet. So, my Twitch account shows up in a clip of your stream. That's it. I also like the idea of just having the same name everywhere, right? Like, it's just entertaining. Not entertaining, but like, it's just satisfying. Satisfying. And is my name a good name? No, I know it's not. GamerTie108 is not a great username. I understand that. I'm not trying to say it is. I created it when I was 10 fucking years old. Okay, give me a break. You know what I mean? I'm not out here fucking, you know, claiming it's the fucking, the greatest thing in the world. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Give me 1 second to let this ginger cat out. I'm back. I don't know. Sorry, I was talking to somebody, and oh, the Twisted Metal. Do you know? Did you ever play the original Twisted Metal? Anima? Do you know anything about Twisted Metal? Yeah, they're making a TV series, and it looks pretty bad, supposedly, from people who are Twisted Metal fans, but doesn't really fit the thing. But I don't know anything about Twisted Metal. It looks cool though. I like the idea of Twisted Metal, but the TV show does not look good. Not look good. Not look good. I'll put it on my list anyways, though. It's on fucking Peacock, though. I'll put it on there. What is it called? Twisted Metal. I need to find, like, some good... I want to... What would be a thing to search for, like, good... I played a game called Post-Apocalyptic Mayhem. I think we've talked about it at some point, that it looked kind of like Twisted Metal. It must have been inspired by it, probably. That game was kind of fun, Post-Apocalyptic Mayhem, but it was dead when I played it, so you couldn't play it online, sadly. And the single player is like an hour worth of gameplay before you get bored. Just against AI. But it looks kind of fun, honestly. Will be a good thing to search. Good movies about 7 deadly sins. Are these actually about them, or are they just tagging the names? Oh, shit. Morgan Freeman. Brad Pitt. 2 detectives, a rookie and a veteran, hunt a serial killer who uses the 7 deadly sins as his motives. That sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. I want to watch that. I'm interested. 7. Yeah, it's called 7. I'm relatively certain I'll end up watching it because movie night with the boys is never complete without something painful to watch. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair. 7 sins. 7 unique segments with different voices, acting, stories, and styles interpret and pervert the punishments associated with the 7 deadly sins. This looks bad. It's got a 4.7 on IMDb. That sounds bad. 7 Devils. Series of vignettes explore the 7 deadly sins. Vignettes? This is also bad. 4 out of 10. Man, where's some good 7 deadly sins shit, man? I don't know. I really like the 7 deadly sins. I like the idea of them, if that makes sense. You honestly don't need more than 7. God tier movie. Oh shit. Okay, that's kind of hype. Came out in 1995, but honestly, I don't mind. I think that honestly, some old movies kind of age like a fine wine. That's all I'm saying. You might not believe me, but I don't know. I think some old movies, they get better. 7 holds its place as one of the pinnacle films of the neo-noir, psychological thriller, and serial killer genres. God damn. Damn. It's got fucking glowing reviews, apparently. I'd like to watch that then. I've got so much shit on this list, though. I need to, probably curate it a little bit. Maybe make, like, 2 lists, a good list and a bad list. Or, well, a good list and a whatever list. Also, it comes down to where I can actually watch things, though. That's kind of the thing. Like, if I look up 7, Am I actually able to watch it anywhere? Where is it watchable? Ah, shit. It's not really watchable anywhere. It's on Amazon Prime Video. I might have that. Not sure. I mean, it's got Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. That's. I mean, 1995. That's pretty legit. I mean, even I know about Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. It's one of those movies that ends up on just about everyone's top 10 movies list, like Shawshank Redemption or Forrest Gump. I always hear about Shawshank Redemption. I know nothing about it. It's going on the list. People mention that movie all the fucking time. Forrest Gump, I've actually think I've seen. Forrest Gump. Wait, am I thinking of a different movie? I'm thinking of a different movie. Does his dad work in a shoe factory? Or is that a different movie? Does his dad work in a shoe factory? I don't know. I don't know. Might be. Might be, maybe not. Maybe he owns the shoe factory? That's more what I meant. Is there a shoe factory involved? I need to upload another video though. I haven't uploaded anything in a couple days. I'm trying to. My current plan is to get through all of the videos and stuff I have on my computer, and then I'm going to do more with like my Twitch highlights and my VODs and stuff. But right now, I really want to get rid of all the stuff that's on my computer because I have a fuckload of video shit on my computer. So I'm just gonna slowly kind of churn through that stuff. That's kind of my plan. So there's boxes of chocolates and a shrimp business. Don't think there's a shoe factory. Okay. I might be thinking of something else. I think I'm thinking of something else. Don't know what it is though that I'm thinking of. Might be Jumanji. I really like Jumanji. I really like the idea of Jumanji. Or Jumanji? Might be Jumanji. I mean, not the new movies were a bit whatever. But the older movies, those are good. From what I know. Those are legit. I don't know. I really want to watch something. Oh, I was gonna post in the stream chat. I'll post in the stream chat what I actually plan to watch. There you go. I posted in the stream chat. Seeing as how it's yeah. You can see why it would be something that people might want to spoil if they're, you know, a shitbag. So that's why I didn't want to mention it. But oh wait, I should there you go. I added a caveat. But that's only like a little bit away. So watching another movie in between then and now isn't like that realistic. You know what I mean? No. Yeah, somebody told me that it was like they said something like really good. They were like it was like, you know, the pinnacle of something. Like it was like really good, like of that type of movie. And I was like, oh my god, that is like music to my ears. I'm really excited to watch it. Because I think I'll really, really enjoy it. I think I'll really, really enjoy it. But we'll see. We'll see. I know that those types of movies aren't for everybody, but personally, I really enjoyed previous ones. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. But yeah, since it's not that far away, watching a movie between then and now, like, cause I want to write a review about it before I move on. So I think I'll just do the review for the Secret Invasion, which obviously I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I was a little disappointed with the finale, sadly. I think the finale was honestly one of the weakest episodes, which kind of makes me sad. I don't know, like, I think that if somebody watched it, they might be like, what? How do you think this is one of the weakest episodes? But I think genuinely, if you, like, think about it, it is. I think genuinely, if you, like, think about it, it is. Because, like, in the moment, it's all right. But then looking back on it, I was like, eh. So, I don't know. But, I do want to do a review for it. I thought that'd be cool. I think that with a series like that, it's kind of like one cohesive story, so I think I can review it as a whole. I think that's a perfectly fine way to review it. Like, review it as a whole, especially because it's only like 3 hours worth of footage, like movie content. So when I opened Twitter to check DVD Twitter, I saw some spoilers for it and it did not look promising. What the fuck is wrong with your Twitter? Like, why is your Twitter so shit? Like, you always tell me about how you get spoilers for things. I don't understand. I don't get spoilers for anything. I don't understand. Who do you follow? What do you follow? Stop following them. I don't get any spoilers, ever. My Twitter is just cats. Cats, tanks, gaming stuff. Like, I don't understand how you get so many spoilers. Like, whenever something new comes out, you're always like, oh, I have to watch it or I'll get spoiled. And I'm like, okay. I never get spoiled. I don't know. That's the issue, I think. I see basically only tweets from people I don't follow. Just need to follow more people. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you need to follow more people. Follow lots of cats. My Twitter's always great. I always see lots of cats. It makes me happy. Like right now, I opened up Twitter to post a tweet, and I saw a fucking cat. Somebody was holding a controller, and they were bunking his little nose as they were playing their Xbox game. It was cute. It was cute. It had a little caption that said, "Are we winning?" Question mark. Because the cat looked so confused. He's like, "What's going on?" I love cats. They're great. They're great. I do think I will do a day of Marvel Snap at some point. Before Resident Evil. Tomorrow is Friday, so we will spin the wheel tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a grand wheel spin. Be there or be square. Okay, look at that great big black hole. If you're not there, it will swallow you up, right? No. We will probably do some Marvel Snap though, because I'm saving up a ton of things to hopefully get some cool Marvel Snap stuff. And I think it'd be fun to do it all in one day. Upgrade a fuck ton of cards, get some cool looking cards, get some new cards, get some new variants, I'm gonna open up my loot boxes that I've been saving up, all that good stuff. Should be fun. And that'll be a nice little chill stream. Nice little chill stream. I am continuing work on the VODs channel as well. Be ready for the greatest travesty in the history of probability when Serious Sam 3 wins. Oh my god. What would that actually be? That would be, because it's got 1 vote, right? I mean, if I actually look at that, right? What's 0% of, or what's 0.1% of 3,383. That's still 3 votes. So, wait, is that how many votes are on it? Let me go to the spreadsheet. If something with 1 vote wins tomorrow, it is, yeah, 3,384. If something with 1 vote wins, it would be... It'd still be a 0.03 chance. It'd still be a 0.0... Wait, no, last time it was a 0.3% chance, right? Now it'd be a 0.03% chance. Which is incredibly low. I mean, that's like... I mean, to put that in perspective, what would that be, right? Because it's the, like... To have good odds of getting it at least once, you'd have to roll... How many dice would you have to roll? Because each one of those just... So you need 3 just to add to a 1, which you need to do 10 times. So you'd need to do 3 times 10. That'd be 30. And then that'd be 100. So would it be like 30 multiplied by 100 or something like that? Why be more? I mean, why my stomach hurts at the thought of that happening. I'm having a physical reaction to the mere thought of that happening. I don't know. Math is hard. I obviously was not trained in this field. It'd be like a crazy... I think like that's somewhat in the realms of trying to figure it out, but you need to figure out what numbers, like what value of numbers you're multiplying correctly. Like I think I was along the right path, but just using the wrong numbers, if that makes sense. But it'd be something insane. Like, it'd be something insane. Like, can the wheel even really land on something that small anyways? Yes, it can. Because it's based off the letters at the bottom. That's why I have the word at the bottom popped up. Besides, whatever word pops up at the bottom, that's what it is. Because that's technically what it landed on. So it can land on anything. Because that way we don't have to do any kind of like, oh, you know, is it really on that game or is it on the game on the left? You know what I mean? Zoom in, enhance, you know what I mean? Try and figure it out. It's like, whatever it lands on will show up at the bottom. The chance of it landing on it, though. You got the bad luck out of the way last week, right? We'll see. I mean, yeah, I think you have a 90% chance. So it should be fine. It should be fine. Remember that if anybody does want to vote on Ruiner or the Flame and the Flood, make sure you put at least 1 vote on them before tomorrow. I know that all the focus is on Resident Evil right now, but still, those 2 games could be cool. Ruiner looks pretty cool. Flame and the Flood is a pretty cool, like, roguelike survival game. So, if either of those interest you, make sure you put at least 1 vote in. Depends on how far short it is. Yeah, that 1 vote Serious Sam, dude. Gonna come in clutch. That 1 Serious Sam vote. If that fucking game wins, I swear to God. Are you gonna be equally... You're gonna be equally... Okay. The only difference is if a 1 vote game wins or a game with a lot of votes, because then you're gonna feel less robbed on the chance. But you don't actually care what wins. Let's be honest. No matter what 1 vote game wins, you're gonna be as equally unhappy. Don't try and fool it. I don't know what happened, but I'm starting to get like a serious pain in my side face. What's happened? If any game other than Ari wins, I'm gonna lose it. That's completely fair. I don't know what's wrong. Like a serious pain right here. It's like a headache, but not a headache. It will win. It'll win. Relax. See, you're having a physical reaction to it too. I wish. honestly, that might be it for today. That might be it for today. It has been 6 hours. Been a nice chill stream. Talked about a lot of stuff. Had a good time. Played some more of the tanks. Got a lot of practice. A lot of progress. I read practice on one of my VODs. Yeah, a lot of progress towards the battle pass. Getting pretty close to the 56 TP. I'm at stage 39, which means I'm only 11 stages away. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. So I'll maybe be able to finish it in 2 days. But I think I'll still go for the 3 days. But I'll try and finish it. Easy practice with the heavium. Listen, okay. My brain reads things or thinks about 2 different words and it just smashes them together, okay? Heavium is a good one, though. It's actually a term, okay? A heavium is actually a term. Cleasy and practice is just my brain being stupid. Because I think about something while I'm talking about something else sometimes. Like I'm all over the place. All over the place. But I do have a lot of stuff to watch. Thank you all very much for the movie suggestions. Big fan. I do plan to watch some more movies. I'm gonna try and get that review for Marvel Secret Invasion. If you want to hear one right now, I think the way that I would put it right now, my opinion, no spoilers, I'm not gonna say any spoilers. Is if you are a fan of a little bit more mature Marvel stuff, where like it's a little bit more serious, there's not, it's not jokes, comedic relief, that kind of thing, and you like the Marvel universe, you'll probably enjoy watching it. But I don't think it's the greatest thing out there. But I do like the vibes. I wouldn't say it's a great show, but I do think that the setting of a more serious tone, more mature Marvel film is done well. And I think that there is some good aspects to it. But I do feel like it's got a bit of identity crisis. So. Hello. Hey. Rosie Stealth. Hello. I remember your name. So, possibly worth a watch, but I wouldn't say it's the greatest. But I can't say it's bad either. I really can't say it's bad. Like, I wouldn't go around saying it's bad, but I feel like it's disappointing because it could be really good, if that makes sense. And it just ends up being decent. But it is nice to have something a bit more serious in the Marvel thing, because I do feel like they've definitely been going towards a more fun, like family-friendly, comedic relief kind of vibes lately. So having a more serious tone is kind of nice. So that's like my kind of verdict on it. Just a like short but sweet kind of verdict, just to get the point across. But I think if you're a Marvel fan and you like the serious tone, I think it's probably worth a watch. Especially since it's so short. Like 3.5 hours. Like, I'm not even joking. Actually, no, it's 4 hours. It's about 4 hours. Because there's 6 episodes. 2. Yeah. It's about 4 hours. So it's really not that long. So, probably worth watching. If you're a Marvel fan and like the more serious tone stuff. But that is like it's not something that like kids could watch. Like there's nothing really in it. Like they would just get bored. Like it's just not, you wouldn't really know, they wouldn't know what's going on. Like you can tell that it's not like made to be watched in a theater and like, pull in the families, that kind of thing. So there's definitely more of like a serious tone to it. You? Oh no. Thankfully, that guy's not very good. Whew. Oh no! Ah! That was a good match. Thankfully, that guy's not very good. Whew. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know why I said it so weird. But today was a good day. Today was a good day. Thank you for everybody for chilling out. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll do some more World of Tanks. We will be spinning the wheel. Tomorrow might be a bit of a shorter stream. Just nice little chill shorter stream. We'll spin the wheel at the end. As you can see, the wheel very heavily skewed towards Resident Evil. But if you want to vote on other things, you can. You know, if you want to increase the chance of other things winning, if you want to increase the chance of Resident Evil winning, or if you care about the two rotating games, Ruiner or The Flame and the Flood, if you want to see me play either of those games, make sure you put at least one vote on them before the end of tomorrow's stream, because otherwise they will be rotated out with two new games. You can spend your Twitch channel points to vote if you want. Yeah. Should be good. We'll continue the marathon. I am like 11 stages away from completing it, so tomorrow should get pretty decently close. So I'll get to probably like the end of stage 42 or 43 tomorrow, which will be pretty good. And yeah, the World of Tanks, I think I'll do one Marvel Snap stream. It'll be mostly World of Tanks, but maybe like one Marvel Snap stream between now and the 1st. August 1st, we will do, August 1st, we will do, what you call it? Resident Evil. Because I'm almost certain it'll win, right? I mean, the chance of it winning is incredibly high. Yeah, I'm sorry you tuned in right at the end. But I will be live tomorrow, so if you want to tune back in tomorrow, you can. But thank you for stopping by regardless, even if it was only towards the end. Sorry, it was right at the end. But yeah, that should be about everything. It was a good time. Thank you guys all for being here. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed the stream, please hit the follow button down below. I stream pretty much every single day. I stream a wide variety of games. Just like to chill out, play games, all that good stuff. Have a good time. I do usually stream every single day, starting at roughly AM Eastern Standard Time hours. I don't have any set start time though, so your best bet is to click the follow button so you get that notification, or just see me whenever I go live on Twitch. Wherever I go live, you can see me on Twitch. I mean, I'm always on Twitch, but or you can follow my Twitter or join my community Discord, because I post notifications on both those things when I go live every day. There's links to both those things in chat if you want to check them out. You can also check out my YouTube if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. You can also check out my other YouTube channel where I post VODs, so full-length streams as videos for people to watch back or check out if you want. Both of those links are in chat. But yeah, that's just some stuff to check out if you want. If not, that's perfectly fine. They're there for anybody who wants to see them. I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. I'm very glad you also enjoyed your stay, Plastic. You're very welcome for the stream, Anima, as always. Cozy Stealth, thank you for tuning in towards the end. Sorry it was at the end, but I will be live again tomorrow. So, yeah, that should be about it. Thank you guys all very much for the movie suggestions. And thank you all for chilling out. The good chats, good times, the laughs, all that good stuff. Always a good time. Thank you guys very much for being here. I do really appreciate it, as always. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.